I haven't actually changed my source. Oh, there isn't. Oh, here it is, finally. Oh wait, they just don't have an intro screen. I don't know if that's just a thing nowadays. Fine, it's sort of weird when a game just doesn't have a title screen and music. Nephilims from Storm, welcome back. 59 months, Gax Panda, welcome back. 70 months, Light Salter, welcome back. 30 months, Nora, welcome back. 94 months. Every game, it's nice to have like an opener, title card, and music. Especially if it's like a recognizable theme. Some games have options on that screen. But since this game only has one save slot because you have to change profile or something, I guess they figure you won't idle on the main screen. Time Stranger has the options menu and the load menu, as well as stuff in the background. Turn right. There's a teacup Pokemon. Nah, no rules for this one. This one's just playing it normal. That's that stupid jacket. It's actually really warm, that kind of jacket, though. No, Ekans, Solidity Snake, where does its tail start? Does it have a long body, really long tail? Is it all body? Alright, figure one up close. Mom says Pokemon Wild Zones aren't safe. Safe to get a real look at one of your Pokemon. Catch Ekans, show it to me. Wonder how does Litleo evolve? Wait, what is this? Oh, Rock Fairy. I thought it was like Ice Steel or something. Then I hit it and then it did no damage with fire. So I was like, okay. Drillbur? Wait, Ekans, right? Ekans brought 126 so much. Comes a Gamer 19 from Snow back 9 months. Mind if I pet you? Oh, Safdow's skills are all slippery. Number one thing I learned about Ekans really cute. Yeah, see Ekans up close, super interested. And I'm gonna catch Ekans on my own, learn more about it. Yeah, think of it that way. If it evolves at level 35, that's almost around the time your starter gets its final form. Yeah, so fire Pokemon evolutions are so late. Yeah, because by that time, I don't know if it's level 36, but yeah, by that time you get a tier 3. So poor Litleo is against a tier 2 this entire time. What if I choose Drillbur? Thing is, speed isn't as relevant. Or I'm not even sure what speed does. Oh, and where's Ensism? He's such a rat. You said Rapidash gets stats. Like, yeah, he gets 50 in all stats. And then you look at Drober. I think Drober gets like 200 stats. 50 in all stats is worthless. Yeah, Ponyta might as well be Rapidash. There's very little difference. Like, I'm pretty sure it's one of the weakest final evolutions. You said it does get stuff. You said it gets tons of stats, but it's spread out. But it doesn't. It gets 15 wall stats, which is nothing. Drober gets, on his own, gets 50 more HP, 50 more attack. Already he has more stats. 20 more defense. That's one of his low ones. 20 more special attack, 20 special defense, 20 speed. He doesn't get more. He gets more in every stat. It's like not even close. Rapidash is completely like pointless. Yeah, like Excadrill gets more in every single stat plus about an extra 100. Rapidash just gets 15. Like they just forgot to give him stats. Alright, anyway. Where the hell's the guy I was dumping? I know Mareep's in my party. Alright, it was Heracross. Fuck, Diggersby, fine. We can look up. I'm curious how much he gets. I'm assuming Bunnelby doesn't get much stats, but let me see. Oh, never mind. It's because Bunnelby has no stats. He gets 50 more HP, 20 more attack, 40 more defense. Okay, but yeah, see what I mean. I don't know if it's because Ponyta has really good base stats or Rapidash is just awful. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most final evolutions have way more stats. And I think one of the only ones would be. Is it Chansey's evolution? Blissey's the final one, right? I don't think Blissey gets much stats. I could be wrong. Thunder Punch. No, Ponyta's unique. Damn you! You guys don't understand how weird Rapidash is. Cause Growlithe, RK9 gets a ton of stats, but I think it's because Growlithe doesn't have much stats. But RK9 gets monstrous stats. But yeah, it's literally just Rapidash. Name another final evolution that gets like 15 to all stats and that's it. Oh, that thread. I'm not looking at every Reddit thread. Biggest jump in stats, Happiny, oh Chansey. Magikarp, Gyarados. Does that thread have the lowest? Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Rapidash has one of the lowest jumps in stats for a final form in the entire game. That's the weirdest part. Depends. I mean, Lydian evolves from a cocoon, right? So I'm assuming the cocoon doesn't have much stats, so you get a bigger jump. But what the? Ghost! Die, Damon! 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 We already have a gas here. Die, demon. I don't know if there's a thread where the lowest stat jump. Okay, I'm pretty sure Rapidash is one of the lowest for a final form. Then again, I don't know. But I've never actually looked at. You guys were talking about Poliwrath. Oh, what the fuck? You guys were talking about Poliwrath. I actually don't know Poliwrath stats, so I wouldn't be able to know. Is he gone? Could look up Scissor. Yeah, it's because I've never actually looked at Poliwhirl stats. Like, I don't think he's even used in anyone's run, right? I'm assuming if you had like least used Pokemon in runs, I'm pretty sure Poliwhirl is pretty low. Because I think I forgot where you get him. I think you get him in some weird area, so he's not like Magikarp. And then, yeah, there's a lot more common water types in that game. You have to go. I mean, like, even people get Dratini's, which it's like out of the rare, right? But yeah. Yes, what I mean is Ponyta versus Rapidash. It's one of the lowest evolution boosts for a final form. I'm pretty sure in the series there's probably a couple or a few special ones, like some Porygon promo, but yes. Rapidash gains almost nothing from Ponyta. Alright, where are we? And it's like not even close. I could look up this. Easy way to look at stats is just look up Smogon and then type it in. It's a pretty good site for that because it's really easy to compare numbers. Cross Legends data. Okay, whatever. So if you ever want to know how bad Farfetch is. Yeah, Desnar's pretty bad. Desnar gets 30 attack, 5 HP, 5 defense, 5 special defense, 5 special attack, and 20 speed. I think it's around the same as Rapidash. Ghost Chips like a true curse. Doesn't Chansey get 100 HP? I could just look real fast. Good old Bat Chansey. Oh no, wait, never mind. Blissey only gets 5. Okay, yeah, Blissey gets 5 and then 40 special attack and 30 special defense, 5 defense. Let me see. 60, that's 70. That's 5 less than Rapidash's gross. So yeah, something like that. Alright, anyway, maybe we should go north. Maybe I should use Mawile. I'd say that's another issue with this game, is right now so far in the game I have no real incentive to really think much about my party. Because gym leaders are interesting design because... Oops, I keep doing that. They specifically test, if you have a certain type and or not. But if we just fight Joe Rando in the Battle Royale, I have no idea what to expect until I get into battle with him. So once I cover all my bases, I don't really change out my stuff. Garbage. Then once you Trubbish the trash bag Pokemon, develop taste for cafe's food scraps, keep coming back. Trub. Happy to like her food, don't get me wrong, smart Trubbish give us in the crap food. Starting to lose customers, you thought. Food these Trubbish after, maybe you can use that to our advantage. Made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Use it to lead the Trubbish over the garbage bins. Obviously, Trubbish away as soon as you can. Alright, there's a trash bin here. Walk slowly, okay. I don't even think Garbodor is ugly as some of the things. That fish you guys showed me is ugly, or it's just terrible design. It's like poor aesthetic. I don't know. Trubbish at least has something going for it. Not no. Is it Brezish? Yeah, those and the dinosaurs that are just like splattered with paint. I think those are bad designs because there's no thought to it. At least the garbage Pokemon here have some thought to it. But yes, a lot of those random paint Pokemon, yeah, are far worse designs than this. They just don't have any thought put into them. It's like if someone just splattered paint on them. Yes, and I've seen the actual fish. And it looks way better than the fucking thing they have. Yeah, people use that excuse. It's like, okay, so then make it not as not ugly. Wait. Oh, I thought it was that trash bin. Yes, I looked up the fish that they claim it's based off of, but the fish itself is actually more pretty than their design, which is pretty weird, because you'd figure, oh my god. Jeremy Saints gift out 20 subs, see Slim, Mickey, Prince Jack, Taurus Pro, is it? It's like Yosuke, Bay Wriggler, Mr. Roman Spain, Sovereign Art, close enough. Now we're talking about Brugzish or whatever, but those dinosaurs are pretty terrible. Why would a fish have eyelashes anyway like that? I guess I'd get it having whiskers. But yes, that design is terrible. It's a fish! Travis and Richcuff, they stay here. Another problem is Bruxis has the generic eyes instead of dots. Or it has, yeah, the big wide eyes instead of something smaller. But yeah, you can say it's based off a Beyblade or something, but doesn't make it actually... Like Code says, Pokemon doesn't mean share in the same space, travel shovel food like humans do, wouldn't have them either. Cafe right next to other customers. These are like cockroaches. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes being known the right distance to keep. We got Drip, but it got removed at night. I mean, I think there's several problems with the map in this game, but I guess we'll see later, but like, there's not like, I don't know. We'll see as we go to the later areas, but yeah, there's nothing like special about this city. It's like the same block over and over with a slightly different park. Like, is there an amusement park in this city or something? Or I don't know if there's an indoor level, like a dungeon where you go through an entire tower complex. But yeah, it's very boring. Like, is there a baseball stadium here? No, like, think of what a normal city would have. Like, yeah, you could have like a baseball stadium or something. I don't know if Pokemon in it. You could have anything, but yeah, I don't think there's many different places in this area. So it makes the open world sort of weird as you just walk along blocks that look the same. You know how they're flame? I've heard me talking around loud myself. Problem is, can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Leo provides their firepower until can't burn it max until it lets loose in battle, right? Sure. You know, already have a Sizzleknot Pokemon. I don't know what Paris has. I know stupid London has the Eye or whatever, that Ferris wheel, for instance. But yes, I'm assuming both places have a sports stadium, for instance. Alright, you're dead, kid. Oh yeah, there is a Disneyland in France, and famously, I think it didn't make money for a long time, because Simpsons would make fun of it. The Itchy and Scratchy, episode, yeah, made fun of it at the end, right? Yeah, there's definitely a Disneyland in France, but I think the initial years, yeah, did really poorly. Goes about so hot, feels like being roasted by flare blitz. Okay, it's in France, but not Paris. Okay. But yeah, I think the joke at the end of the Itchy and Scratchy Land episode is it's completely abandoned. Just evolve that shitter. I mean, Universal's in LA. But what's it called? Yeah. Stupid Disneyland's a bit further. It's just weird how California is, because everything's actually spaced pretty close. Yeah, if you wanted to go to TwitchCon, that's in San Diego, and yeah. Oh no, I wasn't reading. I was watching a YouTube video. Because I didn't even realize there's 2 NFL teams now in LA. Christ. Yeah, it's a shit show in the that area because there's so many sports teams. Yeah, because they all fucking moved to LA. Yeah, they have the Rams and the Chargers. I didn't even realize the Chargers were in LA. Like, what the hell? When did that happen? Of course, yeah, they have so many stupid ass sport teams in LA. Yeah, because I thought a few years ago they had 0 NFL teams. Now they suddenly have 2. Tense battle, I almost caught fire myself. How about Leo? After a battle like that, it showed me the hottest flames you can make. Spirit need your hottest flames want to grow tonight. Steaks just right. Alright, here you go. Now it's a burn heal. Diamond Steaks Perfect Seer. Oh, a Firestone. I wonder if I have a Growlithe. Oh my god, do I really have to equip the Pokemon and then the Sea? I guess I could look it up. I'm trying to remember who the hell uses a Sunstone. I don't even know about a Sunstone. Wait, what the? I'm trying to say. I actually don't. I'm not familiar. Because I don't think it's an OG stone. I know Moonstone's an OG, but I don't even remember a Sunstone. Oh, it's just Sunflora. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because the OG game has Moon and the elemental ones for the EVs. Actually, and I had Leaf for, I guess, Vileplume, I think. Yeah, Moonstone was for Clefairy and Nido. I think the Nidos. No, it was Clefairy and the 2 Nidos, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Wigglytuff, right. I was wondering if Wigglytuff needed it. Well, we don't need to heal, we're sort of dead. Rats here. Sardico is built in its only build about 3 years ago. I'm just gonna call it Quantico. I think that's the FBI build. With Sardico, whatever, Quantico. A vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. If that becomes reality overnight, bet people have been working on it a while. Nya nya nya, rats everywhere. Welcome to Paris. Nya 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 nya. Denden guards, huh? Pokemon's guards. Yeah, Denden aren't gonna let us fight a fight. What should we do? Gotta battle him. Rats. Nya 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 nya. It's Fat Werepig. Oh, this is a first. It's a team battle. Yeah, I think this is the problem with this real-time fighting. For trash mobs, I'd say it's probably better for capturing Pokemon, but I don't think there's that much depth when you start fighting like bosses or whatever. Given our aims to coach this Pokemon here in Lumiose, seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, less I do if they're defeated. Don't mind my asking you of an appointment here. Vinny asked us to come. Vinny? CEO's secretary called for you. Correct, I did. That's important business to discuss. Business that will impact Sartico Inc. Sorry to rush you, and while you wrapped out your battle with Guard Denden, please join me in Battle Corp Cider building. I mean, wouldn't that be a liability thing? Like, let's say these guards do beat someone, they fucking electrocute someone, that kills people, but you guys are like, it's okay, sir. What is that, oh, it is. Tell that to Lieutenant Surge's good men that died on that hill, alright? Say that no one can die. Tell that to the good men that got killed by self-destruct. Good men in the Poke Wars. And you guys are just gonna eat your banana and say nothing happened. Good men. Alright, Lieutenant Surge is now crazy, alright? You've seen things that you wouldn't believe. Yeah, but then you guys don't even believe in ghost Pokemon. You guys bulldoze the fucking cemetery. Because you guys are messed up. Can't believe you guys would do that. What cemetery? Damn you! Stop building on the cemetery! You guys bulldoze the cemetery for your stupid radio station. I'm going to introduce myself once again. I mentioned upon our first meeting, I'm Vinny, serve Secretary CEO of Quantico, and I indulge a little story time. Last night, organization detected a certain energy we've been on the lookout for. Headed to source energy at once. By the time we arrived at Cyprus, someone would resolve the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? But scratch. It's for me now, but scratch. Superbly done. Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Quantico has been tasked with carrying out city's redevelopment. Came one of these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution. Peter goes. I wish I'd give it a name instead of Rogue Mega Evolution, because that is a lot of syllables. As a result, I've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents only increase. Our teams are struggling to respond to them at all. Since Angel managed to take care of that episode, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced, that's exactly right. I mean, when I was playing Super Robot Wars, I was pretty annoyed because they would never say like an abbreviation of something. So whenever they talked about an organization, they would say the full thing, which was really annoying. Yeah, it was like some machine translation, but yeah. Like no person or no group would ever just not have a shorthand for their organization. Ah, you are truly Pokemon trainer worthy Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. As I was saying, we have to consider creative solutions for a lack of internal human resources for this task. The idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers Lumiose for their aid. That's how the AZA Royale came to be. Provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. Made it clear to us must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. I'm trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping Quantico would loot me in the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Ninja and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here one moment. Yeah, usually like in say a a detective show, they'll say that there's cases of, I don't know, virus or whatever. And they'll just classify it under an easier to say thing instead of saying rogue mega evolution every time. Taking care of preparation appear in your end momentarily. Promotion match announcement for rank V. Opponent next promotion has been decided. You are to face trainer Vinny, rank question mark. Trainer wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Okay, so this was the thing I was spoiled about. Very bizarre, but I guess I'll see how the story is after this point. Very bizarre that we're just gonna straight up skip. Yeah, V to F. What the fuck? What is the point of Z to A if you just skip all of them? Like, I get they didn't want you to play 26 promos, but like there should have been like a tournament or something, I guess, and then you get several promotions, but I don't know how this one works. Next promotion match against Vinny. Ninja may have received the Mega Ring. You haven't had a chance to evaluate your fitness taking your Rogue Mega Evolution instance on her own. As leader of Team MZ, Urbane would be more efficient to receive direct updates from our team going forward. You want to protect the people with Pokemon and Lumiose means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we need ourselves in some Challengers tickets. I mean, by that logic, you don't even need to use the alphabet. Just use planets or chemistry. I don't know. Like, it sort of defeats the purpose of Z to A if you just don't do most of it. Yeah. Should I hang out? I mean, they could have had like a tournament arc, I don't know, and if you win the tournament you boost several like rankings. There's like so many things you could do. Or you could have a Royal Rumble, a Battle Royale. See, you could have a bunch of trainers all in the same room and the person who comes out on top gets promoted to F. But yeah, this is a pretty lazy way to do it. I guess we'll see how the rest of the Battle Royale is. I mean, I don't know if the devs are aware of the Battle Royale phenomena. I mean, yeah, you bash the ice cream, but I still think the stupid dinosaurs and the Bruxish are way worse designs. No thought was made into it. What's on Dino? Could be any of the dinosaurs. The fact that you know which set of dinosaurs I'm speaking of shows how shitty that design is. Fletchlander. Yes, the British dinos or whatever, the stupid rainbow colored ones. Or the ones with, yeah, awful everything. This guy's a little strong. I think we're gonna beat him with Thunder Shocks. Bye, Flappy. Peace. Is he really that strong? Maybe I don't want to fight him now. Yeah, he takes like 0 damage. Yeah, I know he's an alpha, but I didn't think a shitter alpha would beat me so hard. Evade, you idiot! Fuck. Yeah, I got you turned out. I mean, I think an advantage of SMT in Digimon's way is you sort of have to switch out your party a lot more. But yeah, I feel like in this game, or most Pokemon games, yeah, you don't really switch out your party as much. So yeah, SMT way is interesting because you have to. And then Digimon, yeah, you guys, or it has that system where you have a cap on the level, so you have to de-evolve whatever. So it forces the player to switch out. I still think they should do a Poké-Rogue game, an official one. But don't know if they'll do anything. How would it suck? You could easily just have settings and rules. Like, yes, it's Game Freak, but you could easily... Oh, can I just flame these? Oh, this entire time I never did that. I'm assuming they know vaguely about the concept of roguelike. I know Japan is behind when it comes to certain mechanics, but I'm sure even they are aware of. I'm trying to think, there must be a game they have that knows about roguelike. Sort of sucked. Oh, what do you know? Oh, do their gachas? Okay, see their gachas. Oh yeah, Night Rain, there we go, see? That's relatively new. I like how they made mystery dungeons, but it's like the worst parts of roguelike. It's so ass. Yeah, they made mystery dungeons, but take some of the worst parts of roguelikes. The thing about Mystery Dungeon, especially the Pokemon ones, is you have so few moves. You only have a party of 2, for instance. Loot is pretty whatever. Yeah, it's just really weird because Pokemon can't really equip that many things. Usually it's just one item. Yeah, there's a lot of flaws in Mystery Dungeon, unfortunately. Or it's a simplified rogue whatever, except it's way too simplified. Because I think it was supposed to be introduce it to a new audience when they made the Dragon Quest Mystery Dungeon, but yeah, it's too simplified. Fat Gengar. Pretty sure my battle arena's on this side. Yeah, this is a flaw I have with the game. I actually... a lot of these zones just feel the same. Is there a castle area at least, maybe? I don't know. Complete with mode and stuff. Yeah, a lot of these blocks are just the same block, just have slightly different layout. I'm more annoyed that, yeah, it's a city, but it's not... It doesn't feel very different. Yeah, if they can have wild Pokemon in the middle of the city, might as well have a castle or a rich person district. Like I said, they could have a little amusement park area, yay, or a fair. Is this? Oh, I see. Stupid, whatever it's called. I forgot if that cloud thing has it. Does that thing have a mega? But it's really bad, right? And one city could be fine. It's just, yeah, there needs to be other stuff in the city. I mean, this is why I bashed Far Cry 5. It's like, who cares if it's realistic? Like, Utah. Turns out Utah, you've seen one pine tree, you've seen all the pine trees. But yeah, so I'd bash an Ubisoft game for the same thing. It's just not interesting. I'm gonna say it's tons of different places. You could have a Chinatown, or at least in GTA's case, it faces the water. This is a landlocked area, so it doesn't really get much aside from that canal going through it. But yeah, there's no... I don't know if there's gonna be a building dungeon or something. Yes, you could have a catacombs. Like, yes, as much as I hate the sewer level, you could have catacombs that you run through. Oh, that's the big one, right? Right, I'm out here. You could have a sports stadium that you run through and has a bunch of whatever... Has all the stupid rabbits. All the stupid soccer playing rabbits. I mean, it's a risk making a game in one city. Yeah, like I said, Ubisoft games. Like Watch Dogs Legions in one city, but there's not enough, I guess, of doing it. Dying Light's in a sorta city. I'm trying to remember the areas of Dying Light. But, Dying Light 2 at least. I'm waiting for the night. But yeah, I needed to cheat and have, like, I don't know, a medieval castle randomly at some point in the city. Yeah, like, you could easily just have a random part of the city be a castle or someone's estate. Oh, I better talk to this guy before. Dying Light, I think there's a new Dying Light. So Dying Light 2 was 2 years ago, and then I think there's a standalone Dying Light that's based off number 2. I'm not sure. Wait, is Dying Light 2 in France? I'm trying to remember on that note. I think it randomly... Ah, shit, what city is it? Wait, what city is Dying Light 2? Oh, it's based off 1. Okay. Was it Britain? No, it's definitely a European city, Dying Light 2. I just forgot which. I could just look it up right now. Alright, feast your eyes on this masterpiece, greatest, hardest scaffolding course. Record holder the quickest is Froakie. Froak. Smoke case faster than you slouches run all over it. Dying Light 2 is just known as Central Europe. Oh, it has a place called Old Viodor. Okay, so I'm assuming it's like a hybrid of European places, but yes, France is one of them. Because Old Viodor, yes. Okay, sounds French enough. Okay, so Dying Light 2 Central Europe with a touch of France. Show Froakie humans capable. Help drink down a bit. 30 seconds or less. Alright. Damn it, I want to battle people, but I guess I can do that after this. Let's do it. I haven't played Dead Island. I can't spoil a game I haven't played. I can, but I don't know much about that. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? I can jump. Dedicated showed for how capable humans are. Humans, or did you? Wait, we're not done yet here, I'm afraid. Gone, it's still long before you. What? Froakie's probably in the next stage of the greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already waiting for you there. What the? Who said there was only one? Peace. Oh, he's over there, but I am busy right now. Elden Ring platforming gets a little more complicated than this. This game doesn't have jumping or right now. I'm assuming you get a jump ability soon. Hippie or whatever. Just die already. What? He dodged it! You can make a game fun and for all ages. Like a game for 10-year-olds can still be good. Remember the Disney Renaissance? It showed that movies could be for everyone, not just kids. Damn you people. That's also why I bashed the Pokemon, yeah, anime. Because Pokemon anime definitely hit lower audiences than almost every other anime. Get him. Yeah, kids, what game when I start them on? I don't want to say something dumb like Minecraft. Don't want to say a strategy game. Probably it'd probably have to be something dumb like a platformer. Probably be something. Oh my god, it wouldn't be this. So it'd probably be something similar to Sonic. Oh no! It'd probably be something dumb because Sonic is popular. Even if his games are terrible. Yes, Mario 1 doesn't really hit as hard nowadays, and then you'll ostracize your kid because I don't know if Mario 1's cool with kids. I'm assuming no. You have to give them a game that other kids play so they can, like, talk about it at school. Right, or else you become the strategy RTS weirdo where no one talks to you about RTS. But yes, I'm assuming a platformer would be the easy answer. Definitely wouldn't start them on JRPGs. I couldn't even read. But like I said, I didn't know what a buckler was when I played FF1 as a kid. I thought it was a bucket to go on your head, so I thought it was a helmet. Obviously, it's not a helmet. I also didn't understand how Phantasy Star 3 worked, because it didn't equip items on you, or anything. So you just sort of, if you walked out of town without going to the king and getting money, you just died. Yeah, you read. There are better games to read, though. Yeah, I learned how to read off business kind of games. Or theme park. Or I learned geography from games like Theme Park. The problem with RPGs is they're not intuitive if you're a kid at all. Like in Final Fantasy 1, you have 400 gold, but it doesn't explain it. If you don't have the instruction manual, it doesn't explain shit. So you just walk outside, get killed, because it never tells you to equip stuff or buy stuff. Yeah. So JRPGs are pretty rough, because they don't play like other games. That's why a platform is intuitive. I click A, my character jumps on the screen. In JRPG, the only intuitive thing is moving around the world map, but everything else doesn't make sense. Because my characters stand still while the enemy punches me, etc. Yeah, so... And then you have to go to a separate screen to put a weapon on. Why is this area so small? I guess there's another area, but it's... Oh, there's another entrance. It's not intuitive to go to a menu and then equip an item because there's no connection to a kid. Like if I read a piece of text that says sword, like, and then I click A on it, I'm assuming it would equip it on the person I'm playing, but maybe it might not do that. It might even unequip it. But if I have a Kirby hat and I eat someone that has a sword and then it pops out a sword in one animation, then I know that's, if I absorb sword people, I get their stupid sword. Stupid Kirby. Platformers are just more intuitive because everything you do, you get feedback immediately. But when I get 50 gold, it's not as intuitive to a kid because what are they gonna do with it? Or they have to go to a different place to spend it. You've seen those kids at like, or not Kmart, that's already dead. Walmart. You see them play games like GameStop, alright? The GameStop demos. And if it's a complicated game, they're not gonna get it. Yes, they spam button mash or whatever. If there's not an instant feedback, they have no idea what they're doing. Water moves. I don't think people take their kids to even play games at Walmart electronics section anymore. Everything is dead. Rank you? I don't think they do that anymore because, yeah, whenever I'm there, they just don't know it. There's never a kid there anymore. But it's because the video game section in a lot of stores is really bad now. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse because there's no physical. Oh, I hate that quest. It says land a super effective move. I did I not? But I don't think it counts it if it's the ambush move. Yeah, land hits or super effective water moves. I did bubble blast that rock guy, but I believe it didn't count because it was the initial hit on him. He's rock water. Oh, whatever. Guess I have to find some. Oh, there's Talonflame. But yeah, Best Buy I know is done. As in, like, I don't think they're having video games anymore. It's Ogre. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, I would say in the electronic section is a kid too. What's interesting though, you can have the app and it tells you where everything is. So if you just search something, you can just walk to that aisle, or you can have them get it ready for you and then you come back later. I need a stupid display port cable. What is that abomination? That's interesting. Outfit. Lady Yui. An issue with Pokemon is you've seen a lot of this stuff before, so it's not as magical as red, blue, gold, silver, whatever anymore. Because technically Pokemon games were cutting edge. Yeah, my prize medal, start collecting it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, I guess I can leave here. You get more money for doing all this, but it's like, man. I mean, no, Gen 4, okay, Gen 4 did have a few dumb things that were fixed in Platinum, but it had a bunch of online or DS stuff, right? So I'm assuming it used the DS online a lot better than a lot of games. But yeah, it got harder to innovate. But yeah, DS, I'm pretty sure Pokemon is still cutting edge. Was it not multiplayer was online? I thought they used this thing. I thought they used a bunch of features that use the DS because it was a pretty cool time in Nintendo. Because all the DS games tried to use some online thing, like the Mario Kart cloning whatever thing and stuff. Yeah, so it was pretty big. Yeah. But I think in the starting with this 3DS era, they started not really doing that much. Yeah. Which is a shame. Is there no Poke Center that's closer? I'm trying to remember the year of the DS. No, because think of it, it's before smartphones and everything. Like, yeah, there's internet connections, but playing, like, against someone around the world on your DS is still pretty cool. Especially in a world pre-smartphones. No, DS was earlier. 3DS is like 2012-ish. Yeah, for the original DS, yeah. So, DS was pretty ahead of its time. Or not ahead of its time, it was just doing really good. And I think it faced the PSP, I don't know what year PSP is. But yeah. But yeah, it's before the iPhone. But yeah, so Pokemon was still cutting edge at the time, but yeah, it was 2004, okay. The two screen things is weird, but some games really like benefit from two screens. It's pretty cool for some games. Other games like Phoenix Wright do not care. Who cares about N-Gage? That had to have been money laundering, because I don't know if it... What device... Can you guys think of a device where it swaps out parts, like say a game cartridge, but in order to get to it, you have to take out the batteries? I can't think of any, right? Because that's such an absurd thing to do. Imagine you need to change the software on your device, but every time you do, you have to pop out the fucking batteries because the software is behind the batteries. That was the end gauge. It's so fucking... Yeah, it's like who... Like it had to be money laundering or something, because that is an insane, like, barrier. Like, I can't think of a device where I have to pop out the stupid batteries just to change something. Or just to change the software. Yeah, but you don't change an SD and SIM card as often as a video game card, right? It was just bizarre. Don't worry, it didn't sell well, because it was obviously a dumb idea, the taco phone. Challenger ticket to view. Superior volunteers willingly take on a rogue Mega Evolution in the best interest of Chronicle. Of course, can't allow a trainer to face the danger of the task that lack necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. Believe you're ready, prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. No. Oh wait, as long as he is, battle cannot be avoided forever. I actually thought it was funny, the the X guy. I don't know how often they do that in this game, but I thought that was funny. I expected you to say no. Shut up, kid. You're dead. I'll take you on. Promotion match. Begin. Do my best. Sure, won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. Pokemon battle after all. What the? He has eyes! Peter. Mary. Not even... Is that like a ghost? Tramp, I have complete faith in you. Sure what you've learned over your long life. What the? Mega Evolution. Dragon normal, what the fuck? Looks like a ghost. Did it just lose the Heracross? Alright, come look up Rampa. Perhaps put too great a burn on Bunnery. Only just joined my team. It's a sun and moon. Special attacker. Oh, he's strong in the PU metagame, but that's it. 36 speed. Oh, he can learn Draco Meteor. Okay, so his gimmick is he can learn pretty funny stuff. Wait, a lot of people know Draco Meteor. What the? I didn't realize everyone knows it. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I thought it was a special move, or is it just an OP move then? Oh no, look up Drampa's lore, who cares? Where is it? Pokedex entries. Compassion, personality, anger, destroys friends with its breath. Blah 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 blah. Ultra Son, if a child has made friends with his bully, Drampa will find the bully's house and burn it to the ground. Meh. It's not Monkus, it's a thumbs up. I approve. Superbly thought out of conversation, subduing Rogue Mega Absol is no fluke. Special promotion. I don't know if there will be a battle royale part where there's just a ton of trainers shooting each other, but yeah, I feel that's a missed opportunity. There you go, Ninja. Congrats on reaching F. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you undo me. Wait for my promotion match. 10 necessary challenger ticket. Very well, let us begin. You could still have events between the tiers. Congratulate both on promotion rank F. Yeah, I don't like music being subdued. I get it's not like a older Pokemon, but yeah. I don't even know what Urbane's music is. Alright, let me see. But yeah, I'll always complain about newer games' music. Well, I'm gonna go both your teams before we continue on. I don't know what his theme is, for instance, right now. Do any of these two have a theme? Okay. Team Reach, you have your Pokemon learn the move it contains. Safeguard. Prevent status conditions. Alright, now you've joined the upper rank. Speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Not just Gary or Wally or Cynthia. I'm trying to remember, did Leon at least have a theme or no? I'm assuming he should have had a theme, considering he's like a pretty big part of that game, but I don't remember. Yeah, I usually like character themes because they like can convey who they are just by music, and then whenever you hear it, you know who it is. If a character has no character theme, yeah, you lose a big part of it. Yes, I don't know why in this game it's pretty subdued. Please have a seat. What about Sarctico, whatever? Quantico has the money to build us. No wonder they got the ZA route. They're obviously evil. They're rich. Yeah, they catch on so quick. Ninja, we've had your rank raised. Must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to do with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? But scratch, no deal. That's why I'm here. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis Lumino's city now faces, including we three. But Sardico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers of Mega Rings for our making. Not divulge these sensitive truths to them. Must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city come to realize they were ever in any danger. Well, it's amazing managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? I mean 2 years. I mean, he better not be evil, the guy, because that's too generic. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! They had the guy give out dueling bracelets for dual power or whatever. Better not be all these Mega Rings or sucking her power or something. 2 years ago is when it began for us. As he realized the city was in peril, he approached Sardico Inc. with a proposal. No one of her urban redevelopment efforts said Luminos was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? Terror of being on the receiving end of a glare, the towering giant of a man. Clearly he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. Discovered the existence of a mysterious pair with potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. Call it Mega Pair. Why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? Something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, witnessed rogue mega evolution for the first time. Pidgeot X. Izzy and his flirt Digit most pacified poor Pokemon together, yet unfortunately its constitutional life balance left us little recourse. Pidgeot is really bad, right? Because it didn't have Drill Peck in Gen 1. I don't know how it is now. I'm assuming it's a lot better. But yeah, Pidgeot I'm pretty sure is known to be horrible in Gen 1 because it has no moves. Or it doesn't have the best flying move of that gen, which makes it completely worthless. Yeah, because Fearow had, or whatever, had Drill Peck, which is good enough. But I think Pidgeot had special and didn't have moves. And you were there. Yeah, even Zapdos got Drill Peck. Swapped an AZ battle alongside Florette in his place. Took us all by surprise. Had to help, you know. Done so much for me putting up me at the hotel under a PM studio anyway. Florette did our work, special Pokemon Light of Rune. It was amazing. Saw your friend Urban there, found out about the threat to Luminos. One inspire him to create his team MZ as you call it. Put every effort in reaching upper ranks in order to be a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. Now you made it to those very ranks. We'll be defending on your strength. I'm looking up Dodrio. Wait, so is Dodrio okay? I know, like, it's in a game with Tauros, but he has high speed, high attack. And he gets Hyper Beam, Drill Peck. Okay, but I'm assuming he's underused, so I'm assuming he wasn't that bad. Stupid Tauros. Oh, Tauros isn't overused. Oh, it's just a shittier Tauros, Dodrio. Okay. Not Dugtrio, Dodrio, because Dodrio has high speed and high attack, and then normal typing and flying typing. But yeah, I guess it's against Tauros in Gen 1. Who's that with you? Oh, this girl reminds me of the person in Majima's game. Remember her? God, that subplot's so stupid. President, these two young trainers have been working with AC. See, lovely to meet you both. Turn to my duties now. President Jet has arrived. Excuse me. And AJ, you know what? It's so important Team MZ to be strong. Think about heading back to the hotel. There's some Empress of the whatever place. And we have a moment. So I'd like to share with you both. Exchange your Mega Shards here. Got our Mega Shards in order to further research on make Christmas keeping the city of Luminos pristine. Bring them to us in exchange for Mega Stones. How about it? Mega Shards from yes please. Ultra Rare. Pidgeotite. Manactite. Houndoomnite. Atinite. Lopunite. Sableknight, Shaftbite, Gyarados, Lucarioite, Heracrossonite. How much do I have? 240 Aerodactyl, Alakazamite, Tramponite. Jesus, some of the prices for these. God damn it. There must be an easier way to get these stones. I'm really gonna farm the crystals. Fancy court buildings like this put me on edge for some reason. Take that edge out. Let's get some of the Minuet Nouveau Cafe, the one right off Central Plaza. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why Yakuza has to slow down, because their games are getting more forgettable and the writing isn't going up. But yeah, I think people got burnt out because they released Yakuza or Majima's game shortly after 8. Those two are guards. They're not really good guards because they're both electric. They'll add more zones in this as the story goes on, but I don't know how many more. Shin was a remake of the old game. I'd say it's alright. It just had a lot of side content, but a lot of it wasn't really that great. I dislike Z moves and Gigamax if they don't stay in the game. Like, yeah, I get they want to make every new region exciting, but it seems like a cheap way to make it exciting by introducing a mechanic you'll never use again. Fuck, what was Scarlet? Did Scarlet Violet have a weird mechanic? Oh no, it's crystallized. I don't know if they'll keep that. I saw it at the VGC. Usually they make it defensive. Yeah, Terra, whatever. But yeah. I think it's just a bad idea to have Z moves and Terra Max, because you have to put a lot of, or they don't transfer, I guess, between gens, because it's a lot of dev work for something that's not reusable. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Yeah, Terra is a cool mechanic because it's not like I auto blast the opponent with some bullshit move. I don't know, I think strongest best Pokemon in the world is, so I don't know if they'll keep Terra for the next one. Kakuna, I'm trying to be best team of Kakuna world's ever seen. What the? You're no noob? Someone who knows the power of 6 Kakunas. You're not gonna have 6 Kakunas, are you? Alright, Litleo, looks like you get your free evolution here. Just my Kakuna. I think the stupid VGC matches I saw, I think Poison was one of them they like doing. Put it up defensively. Cause Psychic's pretty rare in competitive, right? Because it's such a whatever type and it gets hard locked by Dark. So you're not at risk of being randomly hit with psychic moves. Yeah, it hasn't been good since Gen 1 because Darkness sort of slimes it. So I guess that's why Poison, I'm assuming, does a lot better. What? That's not a Kakuna. Still lost. Really strong Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Hope they didn't get too many X points though. Oh no! 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 Oh, my Kakuna evolved in Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Damn, Beedrill are huge. I would be scared as fuck if bugs like that were around. Get the military in. Jesus, they're the size of kids. Open fire, gentlemen. It's fine though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early, no helping. It means I need the treasure brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't evolve on their own. Why do you have to view the party and select evolve the trigger evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wait a minute. They're evolving on their own in this world. I'm sorry, child. Your Pokemon have to be put down. They're evolving on their own, sir. It's like they have a mind of their own. You know, I love Kakuna and Beedrill Kotu, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? In this game, evolution's a choice, but if her Pokemon are evolving on their own, they have to be put down. But you guys are like, oh, let the Pokemon have their own way to evolve. Damn you people. They can't just be allowed to evolve on their own. It's crazy. I was thinking the anime, or at least the first season, they tried to make it about EXP, sorta. But, or I guess maybe that's the fan canon, because Charmander evolves because it slaughters like an absurd amount of Executors, which in theory gives it a ton of EXP. Yeah, so it makes sense why I evolved the Charizard so fast, because I don't know how many stupid Executors or slaughters. Yeah, so that's probably why Charmander was so far ahead in EXP. Okay, the Rapidash one, I don't know. I don't know. I hated, or I didn't like that Charmeleon episode that much because the magician guy is so annoying. He has an annoying lazy voice. Yeah, that guy was so annoying. I forgot what the magician's name was. But yeah, that episode he gets a ton of EXP. Is it not Arceus playthrough that I rated them? What now? I never invited to join you for a bite. Doesn't mean actually, but I'd really like to enjoy some post my alone time. More importantly, sure you know what you're doing. What do you mean? You just keep winning your way up the ranks to see your battle royale to face a gamer prodigy. Gamer? I like. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to bring it back. As if I'd be fucking scared of a streamer. Oh, gamer, sir? No one has ever beat a gamer? Yeah, I'm like, who cares? Not a streamer. Stream sensation of the keyboard lead and you got to battle Canary. Who? What, have you not heard of her? Oh, right. Person on everyone's shirts. Electrifying streamer in her slings, cut-in commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. I'm sort of negative on a lot of stories having streamers. I think it's because the people that write the stories are more in tune with the culture, but the general Joe Blow does not give a shit about streamers. So yeah, it is a little weird seeing a lot of stories have streamers, but maybe in Japan they're a lot bigger. Not a local Lumino star either, streamed and scored, taking all of Kalos by storm. Yeah. Tell me you really plan on battling Canary. That Canary, the Canary. Yeah, we won't get the rank if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon of Canary the Nerve. Closest we fans ever get to it is perhaps claim Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter orbit. Probably figured this out. Naveen's a pretty serious Canary fan. For some reason, not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. Got Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon evolves from Tanamo. The A in her name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. God, you're making it even more cringe, Urban. Yes, I got that part. You're a lamer, Urban. Oh, the A is a 4. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. I like how they had to explain 4 and A. Joy announcing of some common bandwagon, not diehard fan I am. No more fandom than being an official club anyway. To me, it matters watching all their content and knowing all there is about her. Hey, design amazing outfit she could wear on her streams. That's a dream, at least. Part of her appeal, the fact she always wears her own regular clothes on stream. What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream designer out for someone I so admire? Hold that thought, Vinny's calling. Tied to high concentration to make pair. Found smart Vinny, you do your job quick, right? Team will figure out how to take care of this. Smell you later. So they pinpointed some areas where Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. I mean, you have some kind of strategy meeting. We got, let's head back to Hotel Z. Alright, let me be right back. I got a package as well. Alright, let me be right back. But yeah, I think it's been overdone. But maybe it's because the games I play just happen to have streamer subplots, but I don't think there is as many YouTuber subplots, if I'm wrong. But yeah, streamer subplots seem to be everywhere now. Alright, let me be right back. I wish it did noises when the Pokemon talked. Alas. Right, so, okay. What are we talking about, the texture? What do you mean the window cut off? Which window? This? Yeah, we haven't done Nuzlocke in Pokemon in a while because they changed how the game works. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I wish the Xenoblade team would do level design or whatever, but they're too busy making incomprehensible battle systems. I still think Xenoblade has some of the worst battle systems. It's pretty rough. Like, I don't think anyone's ever been like, yeah, JRPGs should copy Xenoblade's combat. So even though they do really well in like world design, yeah, God, it's been rough combat wise. I mean, the combat's not, alright, it doesn't make any sense. It's several people real time, except you control all of them, so it just becomes a cluster of, yeah, them spamming their moves. Ready for a strategy meeting. Let's start. 9 room, guess what? That was Team MZ strategy room. Just give me a moment before you go in. No problem, what's up? I'm assuming the Xenoblade devs are just young. So they might be much more competent, or they have more money. I don't know. So I'm assuming they somehow make money at least, even though they don't sell as much. Thank you, Wayne. You can come on in now. Sardaukos throwing the spine behind Urban and Ninja. Now it's time to start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. Maybe we could use something like this. Team MZ's flag complete with our logo. So cool. Naveen really knows his way around the needle and a thread, huh? So talented, Naveen. It's my sort of thing after all. Not to be buzzkill or anything, should we get this strategy meeting now? No, let's get strategizing. Call a strategy meeting to order. The council. According to intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. First one's Aimless Park and Blood District. That one's gonna be a Slowbro. Second is Zone Sector 3. We have a camera up to beat a problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9. Target should be Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? Nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on then, team leader. Step on and explain for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blood District isn't far from Store Emporium on Verno Avenue. Right, rogue mega evolved Pokemon damage the Store Emporium. Might not be able to shop there anymore. Oh no. That would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. I figured, this is only day 2 of this game, but I figured Digimon, yeah, has more to offer in a lot of ways. Naveen said, may want to stop by a Stone Emporium stock with Mega Stones sometime soon. I better help her see these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Ninja? Emporium have insurance? You know what, this is asking the right questions. You know what, you're right. Yeah, that's your takeaway? Tell me. Now, I actually sort of like when Raiden does stuff like that, like in, what is it? Mario and Luigi, right? They randomly have a fucking border crossing where you have to get a passport. So yeah, I actually like it when they actually try to do higher brow humor or something, yeah. But for some reason, stupid Mario and Luigi, yes, have an embassy or a border crossing, and then the currency is different in the land right beside it. Okay, what's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're in the middle of a strategy and just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't say you're being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely agree, Ninjo. Spoken like a true fan. I just more watching a stream than just sitting there looking. I had a focus for storing the strategy meeting here. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Ninja, circle around, let some firepower each spot sound good. How come? She's a super talented trainer, will feel better off if we're fighting at our sides. Alright, get where Urban's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. Okay with that plan. Yes and yes. But I remember people bashing Fallout 4 super hard because all the answers in Fallout 4 are pretty bad. Alright, let's give it a try. Say so then, I guess. Alright, Naveen, make sure you pull your way. Don't let Ninja hand over racing. Got it. No way. What now? Can I react to something I said in chat? You didn't type shit. I can see you not typing anything. What it's a mass. Wait, Naveen, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watching the archive. Been over this. Couldn't have had that moment in chat just now. If we're watching it after the fact. I don't know if this story gets any darker or deeper, but yes, I feel like it's a problem, Naveen. Yeah, maybe you got a point. Alright, Naveen and Lita, we know the Pokemon we're after and where to look for them. We should look in the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. It doesn't have to be dark, but it could go deeper instead of just being surface level, whatever. Sword and Shield's problem was, they could have went deeper into it, but instead they just make him look like an idiot. Like, yes, climate change is a problem, but Pokemon Sword and Shield makes it look like the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, Sword and Shield is so stupid. Like, I'm still mad about how bad that story is. It makes everything look like a joke. 1,000 years from now. How about now? How about we fix the problems now? So it doesn't have to have a moral or anything, but yeah, it just made a joke of their own story. Alright, ninjas, when you have 3 targets, break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue may evolve in Silverwood, Atlas Park, and Blue District. Urbane will head to that one first. 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camera should be in the rooftop of Zone Sector 3. I'll take point on this one. It could have been a social commentary on the current situation, but instead the stupid story goes into some 1,000 years later there's going to be an energy problem. It's like, that's completely... Number 3, with Magenta Sector 9 Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution's pain for a book. When their pain might end up hurting whoever, whatever is around them. Help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Go as far as strategy. Want to watch Rest Canary stream together, Naveen? No thank you, I prefer watching on my own. Okay, this has to be a mental issue. Is this gonna go any deeper, this plot point? You're psycho. No, I liked Explorers of the Sky, because I think there were some side quest stories that were interesting. Like Wigglytuff's first, like, I don't know if you'd say father figure or whatever, is Armando, and he's a criminal. See, so it has some stories like that. Received word from Vinny. Committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. That's the case, you should have this. I think there was also a Bidoof story that was decently good for the episodes. But yeah, I do remember the Wigglytuff one, because yes, the only person that he hung out with was a criminal. For Alligate. Final evolution of Totodile, receive this Pokemon for Alligator. For Alligators, give a Mega Evolution, give them to hold. Notice more smiley face hotel since you arrived. Because you help bring people Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. Listen while Ninja, people and Pokemon finding a way to live together in a city will be a test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumino's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Several main missions are in attack whatever order. That's Scarlet Violet style. Was this game made by just the Arceus team, or is it like a mix? Yeah, the issue with the Digimon game is it took 7 years or something ridiculous to make. Slowbro. Angry Slowbro. He's no longer chill. What the? He's angry, sir. Alright, it's a stupid, awful looking Strangle Victory Bell. No, technically you sell a game. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the exact economics of a video game. Good thing is they own Pokemon, so they don't have to pay rights really. Even though I think they split the money like 3 ways, but it's like really weird because Pokemon Company is sort of owned by Nintendo, but then it's sort of owned by Creatures, and then it's some weird circle jerk. But yeah, so I forgot how much they make per game. So obviously they'd have to do more than 200k, but shit, that would be. That's why I never understood those Marvel games, because you're paying 30% just for the license, so you're getting crippled from the get-go. Yeah, that's why almost all those games have flopped, unless they literally own the IP or whatever, like in Marvel Spider-Man case. Yeah, it's almost impossible for those superhero games to make money, because you're taking such a massive hit just from the license cost. I don't even know, do Star Wars games make banks? Oh, what, that's the starter gang. like, they can make money, but are they, have they been like super successful? Obviously Outlaws failed, but I don't know if the EA ones make too much money, because they still have to give a ton to Disney, and Disney doesn't even do anything. They just fucking ruin the franchise, so they get 30% for jerking it. Figured out what I need you for. Wow, that's pretty rude. Would you just explain? Bitch. Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how much Lego Star Wars made, but it's gonna be very boring. I'll get to the point. See, my predecessor left me a little homework. Asked to trust some of the Pokemon interesting trainers I come across. Despite your disappointed reaction just now, you're pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go on and choose one. Bulbasaur isn't picked because he was actually fun in or he was interesting in Pokemon Unite because he was like an artillery barrage. Charizard was pretty lame. He was like a mid-range DPS or something weird. I think he was pretty bad. I don't even think Squirtle was in Unite. Is Squirtle even in Unite? They had Greninja instead. Yeah. I'm not even sure. Oh, he is in Unite now? Okay, I think they added him actually early on. Okay, but he wasn't in the main starters. Okay, yeah. But nah, Ivysaur, whatever, Venusaur had an interesting gameplay style because he beat an artillery. Like, I guess, Xerath? Okay. Why would I let you guys vote? I already know what you're gonna pick. Might as well pick Bulbasaur since you guys are like, hee hee, we've never picked grass, hee hee, hee. It's like, why even have a vote? You're gonna pick grass, never picked that before. We had a chance in Pokemon Conquest to pick any Eevee evolution as a starter, and guess which one got picked anyway? Fucking Leafeon. You guys don't even like Leafeon. You were just like, hee hee, he's grass, hee hee, hee hee. He's so funny. It's so funny, he's so boring and useless, hee hee. Alright, Bulbasaur's one. That's why I don't do polls here anymore. Imagine picking any EV evolution. You guys like, hee hee, pick Leafeon, hee hee. I better not be down to thinking you're actually any fun. Show us Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. We could have finally had Glaceon or something, but no, hee hee, Leafeon. Wait, what the hell? Flareon's generally pretty meh, but he's not Leafeon, so I guess he has that going for it. Shoot, what's the defensive special attacker one? Is it Dark or Psychic? Oh, it's Dark, right? That one's pretty bad. I forgot which one. Is it Umbreon? Okay, there's one that has a really bad attack stat, so it's generally pretty useless. Oh, it's a Dark special. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Psychic one's the one that has high special attack, right? Wait, what the hell? Curious, this special life and get research out. Is that what this is for? Oh, that's Espeon. Okay, Espeon's the... Okay, Sniper. Why does this guy look like a normal Joe Ridge? I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. I'm Joe Rendo. Alright. Did you know the Stone Emporium here in Luminos has two varieties of stone fossil for sale, the Jaw fossil and the Cerro fossil. I had my eye on them a while now, I can't decide which one to get. Mine picking that one out, deadlock, choose whatever you like. 20,000 from Ridge. Yeah, once you buy either a Jaw fossil or Cerro fossil, bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium's on Vernal Avenue. Did they finally add Mewtwo to Pokemon Unite? Yeah, Joe-chan was good because it had high special and high speed, and it doesn't really matter what the other stats are if you're already... Yeah, I was wondering when Mewtwo would come to Unite, because... Wait, they already added 2 versions? Because yeah, he was the biggest omission, I'd say, in the initial cast. Because yeah, I'm assuming most of the Pokemon in Unite are considered very popular. But... Mewtwo wasn't in the base game for some reason, so it was probably meant to be a DLC or a microtransaction one. Yeah. Look over there, you see the amount of dirt? Wild Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, prevent anyone using a Holovator. Chase Pokemon away. Not bad for it, we don't have a choice. What Pokemon made its nest? Want to battle and chase it away. Dig. Problem with Pokemon Unite is you would match us up with other pre-mates and then we'd lose, and then that was it. Problem is the player base wasn't big enough for us to pre-mate together. You fat bastard, you should have ran faster. Nice belong to Diggersby. Alright, makes sense. Diggersby could dig its way out from the wild zone. Anyway, thanks for that. Now we use Holovator. What about Diggersby Hole? I filled it up while you were battling. Now you reach the rooftop too. Great view of the tower. Check it out. Yeah, it's really weird. It has vibes of Dying Light, but it's not a parkour game. So it's very weird, this open world thing. Because yeah, when I see this, I think Dying Light, but it doesn't have most of the mechanics of Dying Light. Yeah, Dying Light's had zombie platform and parkour game. The second one was set in Central Europe. No one knows Mirror's Edge, alright? It's a dead franchise. I like Mirror's Edge. No one cares! In theory, it was hype. I say in theory because it didn't sell well. Turns out gamers really did want the same game over and over. Oh, what the fuck? Duh. Die! Duh. What about COD? Of course COD was selling. God damn it. But yes, turns out people didn't really care about newer games. No, it was funny because it was EA, and they were like, okay, we'll give you new games or whatever. And then it backfired because no one fucking cared, and then they said, screw it, let's go back to making more FIFA or whatever. But yes. Well, at least that's what the CEOs say. But yes, they're trying to improve their reputation, but turns out people really did just like the same generic stuff. Oh my god, you're in. Okay. Yeah, it's like same with movies and sequels. People say they don't want just sequels, but that's the movies that do well. Oops. How Pokemon do bad things, often trying to survive. Better go that way. Yeah, I guess I figured the budget would start going up if they start putting VA in sadly. Thanks for coming, Ninjo. Looks like Solo's are on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. Concentration of Mega Power in the vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution's imminent. Main thing about Mega Slowbro is it's got really high defense. Got a rogue or got a Mega Evolve or Pokemon use plus moves to handle it. Huh. Better go in this fully paired, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Duel. Mega Silver. Some moves, oh there we go, they finally explained that icon. Use moves as plus moves, increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves a plus move when it uses plus move. Press start before choose a move to plus Mega Evolve. Moves are automatically plus moves. Bring a fire Pokemon against this. Yeah, see, this is my problem with the game, is... Oh. is you being a separate person from your Pokemon is not like as fun as actually being the Pokemon. So yeah, it doesn't really add anything to the gameplay being a separate person, your own Pokemon. It's just not intuitive. Yeah, it's pretty lame, yeah, that way. Okay, who wants to go in next? I probably should bring in the Mega. Yeah, so the issue is the depth is very low in this because of that choice. We played Raidu earlier this year. This is like a worse version of that. And that game is pretty old. Oops. Fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just not intuitive that you're a separate body compared to the Pokemon you're commanding. Yeah, the trainer takes damage if you take too many hits, you black out. Don't know if they show your HP on screen, but the borders of the screen will turn red if you're low HP. Palworld fights are lame too. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make the game better that it separates the two, your Palmon or your Pokemon and the trainer in these real-time battles. Yeah, there's no depth to it. It'd be better if you just were the Pokemon. If you have a Slowbro, hold that and Mega Evolve, I'll stick on Rogue Pokemon. Working on the others, a Great Tail Healmon. Help everyone who can. Pokemon people like luck with the other Pokemon. So it's just a slightly different variant of older action games. Success surpassed by 2 remaining Pokemon at risk going Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, because the way Raidu does it is you walk around and then you have your sword moves, whatever, but then you can cast spells from your demons. But you're more of an active participant because you're actually fighting the monster. But here you're just an observer commanding. Yeah. Where's the Arc de Triomphe, or is that not in Paris? Napoleon. Not been to the Louvre, because the picture that everyone shows of the Louvre, that's the that's like just the entrance, right? And it's all underground or something? So that picture of the stupid glass pyramid, is that like the entrance to an escalator? Yeah, it's like not even the museum, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. So you only see a tiny bit of the building or the complex. Oh, it's the entire area around. Okay, and the pyramid, okay, is the main entrance. And a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types, normal is the greatest type. What? After all, normal type Pokemon have no weaknesses. What the? No one has ever been a normal type user. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Hey. I've traveled all over this world battling against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Is this a world without internet or anything? Hey, how about I prove my theory to you in battle? How do we prove that I'm right? Say the word. Audino, no one's ever beaten Audino before, ever. Ever. Maybe you guys laugh, but have you ever beaten Audino? Didn't think so, kid. No, Audino! Watch Hawk. Wow. Low punny. Game over. Jobber. Play normal types aren't only known for clinching a victory, are they? I don't know why a trainer is scared about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. Too many types combinations, impossible. Maybe you haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart. So you really are one amazing trainer, but I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. What about against a ghost? There's only one type. Normal type moves are completely ineffective against the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost, then my team would be ready for any point. Technically, if there was the abilities in the game, but there are no abilities, so he is screwed. And I was surprised at how many Digimon were in the Digimon game, because yeah, they actually did have a decent amount of animations for them. We'll catch on, hard never let go. Take this TM for Aqua, but no, Bandai Namco though. Throw out all their assets and start a new one. It'll take 10 years for another game. But if they don't do that, they have a good base. Sector names is so funny. Report to Sector 5. But yes, it just makes everything depressing. Yeah, I work in Sector 4. I mean, you'd figure, cause yeah, I guess a lot of millennial franchises, I guess, are getting an upsurge, so it's easy money. I forgot what Avatar's. Oh no, Avatar's getting a fighting game. Is it getting another show? I'm trying to remember what it's getting, or is it a movie? Yeah, I think Avatar, not the blue one, the other one, is getting a ton of stuff. So that one's back in style. It's not Blue Man one, the other, the Avatar Airbender one. So I think that one's getting a bunch of new stuff. Oh yeah, it's getting a magic crossover, yeah, see? So it's getting a bunch of stuff. Oh right, it's getting another series, yeah, because the Netflix whatever thing, yeah, they were talking about, yeah. It's not just a fighting game, there's a ton of other stuff. Yeah, I guess the stupid magic thing is probably gonna be one of the bigger ones. So it'll do better than the Spider-Man one, but yeah, it crossed over in Fortnite, I believe. Okay. No gacha though. Didn't completely milk them yet. I mean, the funny thing is it didn't work completely. The Spider-Man one apparently is bomb, but you guys claim the cards are bad, as if that's gonna stop the scalpers. As if it stopped the scalpers for Pokemon. Cards being bad. Yeah, apparently the Spider-Man one didn't do. I mean, I think Spider-Man, I think people aren't as attached to Spider-Man as, say, Final Fantasy or an Avatar crossover. Because, like, Spider-Man's, like, everywhere already, and it's... I think superheroes don't have as much of an attachment because they constantly have new stories or whatever, so you're constantly exposed to it. But with Final Fantasy, a lot of those cards, yeah. How often do you see some shitter from Final Fantasy 3 in any crossover? That's been a while. Oh, that's why it was an area. Okay. Starry Watchhog. I don't know why I have an Xer. Guess we go to Victorigo. I mean, it was obviously wasn't gonna make as much money as Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure Avatar will do very well, at least compared to Spider-Man. I think people like Avatar a lot more, and I don't know what other crossovers they have coming. You got, or I don't follow Magic. Ninja Turtles, I think it's an old. So if you're a few years older than me, I believe you'd be more care about Ninja Turtles, but I don't think it would hit as hard as Avatar because it's like not a story. Or you don't get as connected with the characters. Like, do you really connect that much with Raphael or Donatello? It's like not really. It's not like a Sokka, whatever, Aang, whatever Toph thing. Oh, Cowabunga, who cares? But yeah, I don't think it'll make as much money as Final Fantasy or Mosswar. I like Leonardo as a kid, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get magic cards of Leonardo, because I don't know much about Leonardo aside from when I was a kid. He had a cool sword, but he had the best weapon. I know turtles have a ton of properties, but I don't think they're that big, because they had 3 movies, or I think they actually got an animated movie recently, but I'm pretty sure the Marvel one won't do that well. Whatever. Because a lot of the Marvel properties are way too overexposed. I forgot about the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. I don't know how good or bad that was. Yeah, they have a bunch of different ones. I think Marvel is too exposed. Like, it's not like a surprise to see another another Spider-Man or Iron Man thing. It's like, who cares? So I don't think a crossover, yeah, that magic crossover would do that well. You dodge roll, is that how it works? Thought there was gonna be a jump, but I guess that's how it is. I mean, I think Avatar will do really well with that list. I don't think Marvel and Star Trek will be as will do as well, because I don't think people have as much yeah, connection to those. The Airbender, you banana. A blue one would most certainly bomb, because the average person that watches the blue Avatar movies isn't in the magic. This gives me worse vibes than not Pokemon, Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers would have random rails around. This one just has construction randomly on the street. Oops. Yeah, it's just so bizarre. I like how this is completely random. Do I roll for that one? Jeez. Is there, oh, there's another ladder on the other side, probably. Oh, whatever, good enough. I'm a boomer. I still think older game music is better. You guys call me old or out of touch. Oh, still there's a Pokemon there. Alright, Naveen, tell us what the streamer... How the streamer is gonna tell us how to beat this. I don't know if that's true or not, because I feel like... But then again, I'm not in my 20s or teens, so I don't know how old, like, how old of a video game would you be willing to go for? Like, it's just hard sell for me, because the games that are older than me are in television and Atari, and they're clearly awful. Okay, anyway, Rogue Mega Evolution, 7 out of Nightmare Pokemon Mega Evolve, and the Ultra Simply Suffering. I hope you take care of this. At least with movies, it's easy to watch a movie that's older than you, because they can still be good. Video games are a little weirder, because a lot of the older games are acquired taste. Like if us, Victory Bell decides to show up in this courtyard, maybe able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Yes, okay, well, let's see. Rogue Mega Evolution, some out of a nightmare. Mega Ball, no trainer, and simply stubborn. Help me take care of this. I mean, I played Dragon Quest 1, and yeah, let me see. I think Metal Gear on the NES, I think might be younger, but I think on the, yeah, MSX home computer, it's 1 year older than me. Wait, let me see. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, never mind. On the NES, June 88. That's still older than me. What? Dragon Quest 1's 85. If you've ever played it, you'd know how ancient it feels. It's is it Ultima? I forgot what year Ultima 1 is, but it tried to simplify wizardry, I believe. But if you play Dragon Quest 1, you'd know how ancient it feels. No, if you play Dragon Quest 1, it's not just inspired by D&D. The enemy types are super, like, all based off, I'm assuming, D&D. Like skeletons, werewolves, golems. Like when I say werewolf, skeleton, golems, what kind of, like, what game do you think I'm thinking of? Probably D&D, because that's like a super Dungeons and Dragons type of enemies. Yeah, those are like super classical enemies. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we'll play it at the end of this month. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Concentrate on Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution's imminent. Ready to handle it. Are you watching the stream? Help me, Naveen. God damn it. You're a big guy. Forgot who we're facing. It's not poison, it's grass poison. Yeah, I feel like how much better would the game be if you controlled the Pokemon and you got to play it like a normal action game? It just feels so disconnected. You have the trainer running around where you spam a button. Yeah, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. You could make the bosses harder too because it's not as jank. You could dodge. You don't have to dodge roll, but yeah, you could actually start avoiding moves because you have more control over the stupid Pokemon behind you. But here I have to lead it away early, so they can't make it too hard because you don't really have complete control of your Pokemon. Play boss once. Can't play every game. Damn you people. But you guys are like, no sir, play my game. Play my game that only 2 people in chat would probably know about and watch. My game, sir. It was an ancient game in the 80s, sir. And it was on PC. Yeah, see, that's the problem with enjoying video games versus enjoying movies. Movies, you could technically get close to completing all of them. Games, it's impossible because of how long each game is. Bonus points for all the AI slot games being made now. Even with foreign films, you'd still like have a chance. Like, yeah, movies have been around for 100 years, but games, let's say an average game takes 10, 20 hours. 10 hours is 5 movies. 20-hour game, that's 10 movies. And how many games are under 10 hours? I'm trying to remember the plot of that clone episode in Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it's the mercenary in South America. I don't remember. And then they fight his clones at the factory or whatever. Forgot what their original goal was. I already played Mega Man X1 on stream. Because that game's technically only like 2 hours, is it? 1 hour? 3 hours? Adventure X killed the series. I don't know if it's good or it just didn't sell because it was PSP. That's right, oh, Victory Be Light. We hear your Pokemon. Movies can still be an art form, but yeah, they did lean towards blockbusters because the studios didn't really like, or didn't want any risk. But I think there's still some indie studios, whatever that A24 or whatever the hell they're called. Victory Be Light, itch in the try, you got a Weeping Bell, involve Weeping Bell and the Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. Now decide what Mega Stones appear when you pacify Pokemon with me. Perhaps we learned something about Mega Stones of Ask AZ. Take it remain in Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon 6 Real. Oh, whatever, they're still small time movies. Who made Everything Everywhere at Once? You can still make smaller artsy movies. What remain in Pokemon risk undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution? Wow. Technically, movies might sling back to that style, or at least a little bit more, because all the superhero movies are doing really poorly. So I guess the big test is if Avengers, whatever the hell it's called, does bad. Yeah, so if that movie does bad, then it might be the end of having 2 or more superhero movies a year. What camera? No one's ever beaten that typing before. Oh. Could have evolved already. Rokuna. I think these crocodiles would be cuter if they didn't have the ability to insta-kill people by snapping their jaws on people. But they seem pretty chill when they're not doing that. Alright, give me 1 second. Crunch. That stupid K-pop Demon Hunter thing. It's the most watched movie ever on Netflix, right? Even more than stupid Red Notice, whatever the hell that was. I mean, it's impressive it still got it, because it's not exactly a It's not exactly a or an animated Asian thing. Usually wouldn't be in that spot. Sony's the same division that gave us Morbius, Madame Web, several Venom movies. They haven't made any mistakes yet. Damn, this chick is huge. Think fast, huh? Oh, Dustball. Thought she was about to slug me. Think fast, poof. Why would you do that? Because I'm big. Luxury. Curious how that goes. Mushrooms. Restaurant Le Yeah. Alright, what the heck was that zone? Let me check that out before we go to the next camera. XP candies, alright. No joke, here you go. People only talk to me because they like my Pokemon. I don't like Swablu, so I'm not talking to you. These brats. Diane's debut performance, Silver Screen Young Girl, is wonderful. I like how my dash in so I can always outrun Pokemon. Panic and throw the first ball I grab, keep using regular Pokeballs. Thought there'd be something there. Can't outrun him, you die, alright? Survival of the fittest. Chubby Boomer can't outrun. Mad Arcanine, then I guess it's over for him. Don't just stare at me, climb it, you buffoon. Can I really not climb this? Are you kidding? You have to do it that way? What the fuck? That would hurt or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, right, we never did get that Eevee. Shame. To be fair, yeah, when you get older, you start losing that strength. You guys all think you're invincible for the rest of your lives. Oh yeah, like I said, I struggled to flip over my washing machine to go check the connectors at the back. Pretty sure younger Odwin could easily just throw himself over. museum. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not many buildings in this game where you can do stuff in. I don't have to pay. Farmers and Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? I wonder if this is a story zone later. Portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. Recent research lends support theory. The painting in fact depicts the descendant of the king's younger brother. This surmise world I maintain degree power through the ages. Let's go Pokemon Diancie. At least they have the pretentious music here. As us only rich elites can appreciate art, unlike the rabble. Giant Mega Lucario stands tower mastery, direct view its face, climb second more of the tower base, statues room only success, really a personal can enter. Yes, poors can't understand art. The rabble. Give them their breads and circuses. Ancient Sinnoh Hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs use ancient Sinnoh said to depict common Pokemon, those objects of worship. Multiple means it could be commanded to create whole sentences. Trevor. Oh right, this is Arceus. Survey Corps uniform, alright. Roll dodge. Stand heat and cold. Wait, her kerchief believed to never slip off. Just board or modern replicas. I mean, if you wanted to move to the open world kind of thing, yeah, you have to go 3D, sadly. So, I would say the X, Y to until Scarlet was a pretty weird spot, because they were 3D, but it didn't really do anything until Scarlet, Violet, and Arceus. So they sort of, yeah, squandered around in pseudo 3D. What's that golem? Courtyard of the Perfume Palace. Statue celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. Work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Yeah, it's 2D open world, but it's a little awkward Terraria even then. It's weird because you can see stuff like a mile away on your screen in Terraria, even if there's like a big wall. So you can see into some dungeons from the outside. What do these two want? Not good. Definitely not good. No one said Pogger's Ancient Gear Golem. I don't know if they had a good deck, but in every Yu-Gi-Oh game I played, it was annoying even getting them. Are any of those Ancient Gear Golem cards good? Like the one that summons a 500 and then you sack it to do an effect? So you could do us a little favor, really big Spupa fans. The collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. Okay, they made newer ones, because yeah, the ones in the games seem pretty terrible. You use your summon to summon a 500 to sack it for some crappy effect. Relend a hand. Find our missing Spupa. 12 of them in all. Find them. Shared love of Spupa allowed us to find each other. Should know Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. Okay, don't try to battle them in a museum, not a wild zone. Could ruin the art. Find them, approach them, normally come back to us. Which boss? The only cards I'd be familiar with are pre-2011. because they didn't make many Yu-Gi-Oh games past 2011. So yes, it'd be the stupid... they have some factory town. Is it to get tribute monsters? Or no, do you pay life points to get tribute summons? Oh yeah, Gear Town, yeah. 11 more. Does this one count? No. Yeah, I think it's Mazda. Wait, what does Gear Town do then? Really doing this shitty quest? Alright, I guess we'll see. Care about ancient. How old is Ancient Gear Giant then? I like how it's clearly a new card. Yeah, released 2022. Because the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Boss monsters now is they have to have some Omni bullshit. So I'm reading that card, unaffected by spells and trap cards. And doesn't activate monster effects or whatever it attacks. So essentially, it has to have full immunity from everything in order to work. A lot of people assume to think it's a Pokeball. I mean, it's a long running card game, but unlike Magic, they don't rotate out. So it's like 20 plus years of cards able to be used. So it's super stupid. So yeah, basically the power creep is at max. So every boss monster has to have some Omni protection or else they just get insta-gibbed. Get these things out of here. I didn't play enough Yu-Gi-Oh! After Synchro. I know XYZ was already, there was already problems, right? Because I think some of the later Synchros were just busted. But then they had to make XYZs that were stronger. But I'm assuming Link was too much. Was Link just a different XYZ? Except easier? Alright, 5 more. I don't know what general store. I'll get in here. How's this? Spew, fine job mauling the haircut on display. Spew, spew. Hairstyles of the time. Available hairdresser Jubilant, the early Settlement Village Galaxy team. Changing one's hair color possible at the establishment. Portraits had been displayed Pearl Clan and the Diamond Clan. Individuals picked said they would respect Sun, Sea, and Land. Nothing concrete to know about their identities. Two more. Better get a good reward for this. Oh. People looking dapper of the armor of Galaxy Team's commander. in the corner. Damn it. Is the world gonna be a worse place now? Everyone's gonna assume everything's AI, Monkus, but what if it is? What if you're AI? Get away from me. Clank. Alright, I think we're finding all their spoopa for us. So precious, better do one last head count before we go. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I think in a lot of sites it's getting really bad. I was looking up YouTube popularity or whatever, and the number of videos starts skyrocketing after like 2021 or something. And I think it's just all AI garbage or something. Yeah, AI has flooded everything, so almost every site. So I think YouTube videos have like doubled. As in like, in the last 3 years there's more YouTube videos than the previous 15 or whatever. Yeah, so it's pretty rough. 13, wait, what? Where did the 13 one come from? I don't know, we can only take 12 of them between the two. I suppose best solution to have this country and take this new fellow off our hands. Can't leave it here alone, might damage the art and end up in real trouble. Can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious spoopa. But yeah, everything's AI. Get away from me, Clank. I mean, I'm assuming they'll increase the cost of being able to use AI for pointless stuff, but they haven't done it yet. But I'm assuming the party will be over, the music will stop. Does it say on this screen if they're able to evolve? I guess. Like, I know if they're on this screen, they show if they're able to evolve. Could be a clanker, but would a clanker spoil random boomer movies or boomer video games? Oh, damn you clankers. But yeah, is everyone just gonna assume a lot of video game stuff is AI made now? Damn you. Don't worry, I'm that guy. I'm trying to remember why he did it. I'm that guy in stupid Aliens 3. Remember the guy, or you guys don't care. I think he tries to run at Bishop and hit him with a crowbar saying he's a damn android. Goddamn androids, and then he gets shot and killed. Turns out it isn't an android, it's actually Bishop. But yes, I'd be that guy. We've captured one shiny. It was like a sheep or whatever. Yes. Damn androids. Does no one remember that part in the movie? It's the not so smart prisoner. Where he randomly runs at Bishop. Damn you people. That's at the end of Alien 3. Runs at him and says, fucking android. Turns out that Bishop isn't the android. Whoops. And then he gets terminated, sadly. Yeah, that's at the end of the movie. But that would be me. I'd mistake someone for being an android and get shot by the security team. Damn clanks. What is this? I'm probably just YouTube scene. I thought, or why did he attack Bishop then? I'm pretty sure it was because Ripley said something about him being an android or something. Yeah, because he randomly lives the entire movie and then suddenly jumps at Bishop. It's still a pretty bad movie, but yeah. One prisoner lives, I believe. Big Trubbish. Big. They have some silly parts, so the guy's explaining, or no, they get rid of two of the characters they spent some of the most time with in the movie. really early on, the alien just kills two of the characters that have most of the plot so far. So suddenly, after those two die, suddenly you're left with Ripley and a couple others that have any characterization. Everyone else might as well have been filler. So I don't know why they did that choice. Yeah, bye bye, trash man. Please turn on my torment. Wait, what? Artist. Is that stupid? Wait a minute, that Pokemon has to be here. What's that one with the artist cap? He might as well be French. It's the painter one. I forgot what he's called. Oh, let's see, I'm an artist. Smeargle, there we go. If there's any French Pokemon, it's that idiot. Came to the sketch scenery piece. Oh, no doubt. Take first place in my next contest. Oh yeah, we need Mr. Mime as well. Might as well. But behold. Awful brand was obscuring my view of the fountain, the ruin in the scene. Alas, my Pokemon no means have removed the vex and vegetation. Bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. I hate that hat. It's so lame. Please, I beg you. It's so pretentious. Alright, brambles also gone enough to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Join the beret in hell, bash in hell. Okay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? More brambles in my heart. Can this be? Oh no, it seems like I set her up again. Brambles are ruining my view of town. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Assuming that's only 5, I have to wait for a quarter. Alright, not grown Mac. Thank you from the bottom of my heart again. Resume working on my sketch. What? Even more brambles away, how can it be? I have no choice to ask your help again. The brambles are ruining my view. Have your Pokemon burn them all away. Are we gonna fight Sudowoodo? It's okay, your friend's trying to make you get it. I don't know if the social elements in this game are that good. I don't know how many Pokemon are in this game. So far we're on day 2. But I'm concerned that this game doesn't have actually much more past a couple. Oh, he says fucking Android. I don't know. That character's supposed to be called, or I think he's supposed to have an IQ of like 80 or something, that character. It's funny that he lives that long in the movie. That he gets killed the dumbest way. Yeah, he attacks him in front of full guards before he gets fucking killed. But yes, his characters, I believe, has a, or I think they make fun of him for having a low IQ. No, but yes, he's not bright, but he's like not bright compared to the rest of the prisoners. I think that Reverend guy is pretty smart or whatever, or the priest. But yes, amongst his colleagues, he's even dumber. Alright, it's practical overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. Yes, I think the android guy, I think he's notably stupider than the rest of the prison population. Main puzzle though, because so many brambles appeared so suddenly. Rat. It's a phantom. Could it be his Pokemon to sabotage me? Phantomp. Cool Pokemon torment me when I'm already pressed for time. Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawn Phantom alongside the fountain would be perfect representation of life in Luminous. Alright, roll as a sighted phantom, you'll be my motto, my muse. Tump. Create a masterpiece, paint over iridescent over Lumino's museum halls. Dare you move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Sure, take first place upcoming contest. Can't thank you enough. There's a random vineyard. Need a taxi over here. Great way to reach a place never visited for. Once you get there, a new travel spot for the future. Drivers chatter hit or miss. Now you're stuck in through it. Wait, is there taxis in? I know there's taxis, but I haven't actually used one. What is this thing anyway? Maybe it's a poison thing. Alright, maybe we should do the quest. Oh, psychic, okay. These... Oh god, it's very... What a super Garbor. Omega garbage. Run, Corellia, run! I just want to see what level it is. 40. I'm surprised how much legs the Alien series has. 'Cause, yeah, it's still active. Unlike, say, the Terminator series, which I think got buried after several questionable movies. Because probably a lot of these blocks is, yeah, doesn't feel too special going to some of these areas just to get more tiny mushrooms. Or what item is this? A burn heal? Yeah, some of these feel pointless. Oh, it's a pence here. Where are we in the map? Oh, what the, that guy's in the game. Went my way to top ZF my Beldum and revived the Pokemon fan club. Yeah, they had the Seracana Chronicles, I believe, but it actually did poorly, and then they put it on Friday, then they cancelled it. But... then they had that bad movie, and then they had that more recent movie. Where, spoilers, they shoot the kid like in the opening scene. Just walks up and shoots him. Bang. And I think people didn't like that because it's sort of stupid. Is Dark Fate that future one? I know there's an arcade game of one of the Terminator flop movies. Because it's set in the future or something. Or Dark Fate. I thought there was another one, Gene Genesis or something. I know there's another terrible Terminator movie. I only know it because it has a video game, or it has an arcade cabinet. And I believe everyone calls it oh, right! Wait. I'm trying to remember. I thought in one of our watch parties, the movie was accidentally that, and not the movie we're supposed to. Oh, Jesus, okay. I forgot, there was one watch party we did, it was the wrong movie. I think it might have been Terminator Genesis instead of what it was supposed to be. No, we never had the thing, sadly. See in the future when we see ourselves giving you a TM. Future sight. Oh yeah, I think the Terminator one's similar to the, yeah. House of the Dead. Because I definitely have seen, I think it was at the arcade near PAX, that Terminator Genesis. I'm just walking around. But a lot of the things I find aren't very interesting. I guess we'll just go kill Camera. Yes, but Twitch, if it takes effort, Twitch probably doesn't care, so probably took effort to make watch parties work, so they pulled the plug on it. Alright, screw it, let's go kill. Yeah, it's cause they're weird. In Canada, sometimes rates are different. Like, I think Netflix in Canada still has Miyazaki movies, right? But I don't think Miyazaki movies are available on American Netflix. Those Mega Stones, those Pepto-Bismol stones give us evolution points. Oh, HBO has the Ghibli films, okay. Yeah, that would explain why Netflix doesn't have it in America. Curious how far in the story we're in. I haven't actually googled how long this game is, but I'm afraid it's probably pretty short, isn't it? I mean, if there was a world of Ruin, I'd be pleasantly shocked. I'd be like, cool. You get to see Paris. This Paris you see is a dream. Here's the real Paris. And then suddenly Monkus. What the hell? It's a shithole. See, then I'd be like, whoa, this is pretty... Wow, I didn't expect something like this. Alright, let me be right back. Yeah, 26 hours, so it shouldn't be more than 4 streams in. Alright, be right back, which I guess works, because next week I have a shorter stream schedule. Be right back. It's not Starmie yet, this is stupid Camerupt. Be right back. Yeah. I don't remember what game is after this. I actually don't know what game is after this one. I know Dispatch 4 releases next. And then Hotel Z Kid. I'm just trying to listen to the music. I don't know if it's specifically his music. Yeah, it's pretty forgettable music. Yeah, see, I'm pretty disappointed with some of the tracks. Alright, you're quite hot topic these days. Hot topic, I mean a clothes store. Everyone's talking about the trainer who shot up the ranks in a flash, but the steps then to ZA Royal myself, you see. Yeah, we haven't done Ghosts of Yotei. Damn, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? Gonna be taking a scaffold and make a lightning bolt. Dangerous up your dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous things, getting line of work right here away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough folks who got a job that see if you ain't getting away, get one of these fellas to battle you. You know what, I'll pass. Oh, it's a new Ninja Gaiden. Okay, because I played the 2D Ninja Gaiden. Technically, that Shinobi game is apparently one of the highest rated games this year still. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think Platinum games are that good. But well, it shouldn't get away of builders at work. Alright, I just wanted to see if they had a funny line when you say pass. Feeling like a big shot after rising the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. So are these guys like, you know, they sort of hang out together and they have these outfits on, you know, or they Tony of Dynamo. I just realized I don't have a ground turret. Numel, no one's ever used a Numel before. That's what I hated about Gen 3. It's like, really? Team Magma only has one Pokemon and it's freaking Numel who gets blasted by water. What everyone's talking about you? Yeah, I think a weird thing, in Gen 3, how many fire Pokemon do they introduce? Because I think it's sort of weird they don't have that many, because yeah, there's literally one team that has called Magma that should have access to a ton of them, but it's like Numel and someone else. So it's not bad, kid. I see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Maybe your Pokemon will apologize, challenge you out of the blue like that. Maybe just fair and square will get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out a bit. When Torkoal is a gym leader's ace, so it just meant they just kept using Numel. Alright, I mean, I guess Pokemon set the Rogue Mega Ball must be up above us, huh? We're gonna climb this. Guess we got after all. There's a Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon up there needs our help. Climb up. Forgot what the screws are for. Gen 2 is mostly, what is it, dark and steel types added, right? Or is it mostly darks? I forgot how many Pokemon were added. Was it only 100? I think most of them were darks because they needed a bunch to introduce, I guess, a new type in. That's how they added a bunch of darks, to show off the type in. Okay, steel didn't have that many. Okay. You thought scaffolding was a good idea. And you think you'd find a Pokemon about the rogue Mega Evolve up in this random rooftop. Camera really is here. Fine, I'll just look it up. It's that Reddit thread again. Generation 2 added 6 steel, 6 dark, so you're right. Oh, 16 dark were added Gen 3. Okay, they went all in. 20, wait. Oh no, this is just how many are in total. Okay, so it added 10. Gen 5 added 16 darks. Okay. Yeah, I was misreading it. $20 normals apparently were added in Gen 2. Okay. I don't want to see what happens if we get knocked off by roof. Minor attack, guess should be fine. Rotom phones always save us. Save the camera up and give it all I got. Concentration rising rapidly. I'll handle it. Oh, you're right. She can't, like, stop doing gang signs, right? That's her gimmick. Tap dancing and gang signs. Yo. Dr. Guash thinks good stuff to Chrysler Dragon. Welcome. Yeah, you're a big boy. Run! Oh, that's funny. Our teammate actually uses a Pokemon that's good against this. Are you kidding? Bubble Beam's so bad because the range is terrible. He keeps missing. In fact, I'm not even sure if he hit him yet. Do something! Okay, fine then. Something this big. Oh, I thought this was gonna be easy. Is Camera Mega not ground fire? This guy's so strong. Oh, I guess I better switch. I forgot to put the Mega on a alligator node. Yeah, so unfortunately. This design. Why does it have M on its forehead again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's Mega, maybe? Or maybe it's Majin Buu. The problem with that though is once you switch games, the letter doesn't work anymore. For alligator, you bum. Oops. They should get for alligators thing. Should probably put that stone on. Current type. Damn Megas. It's still really a kind of secret weapon. I get what I've been saying. And Pokemon Great they're especially for alligator. You let your Pokemon later to the rescue. Last Pokemon are in danger of rogue Mega evolving. Let's head back to Hotel Z. There's the dog, Dwyle. Time zone, I'm central. So it's 7:48 here. Let me... Oh, speaking of evolutions. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even look at the gender. Which one is this? Is it Gallade or... Oh, it is Gardevoir. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I thought Gallade was males. Okay, never mind then. I don't know how Gardevoir works. Oh. Roots of Dawnstone, Where's Dragon? Oh, cause he's a Gen 2? Yeah, this guy's a Gen 2 because I'm like, why are his skills so awful? Did he never get like a move upgrade, I guess, since Gen 2 or something. Yeah, his moveset is actually really bad. Oh, this guy. Guess we might as well give him Surf if we find it, because. Yeah. I see. Is what gen is Scald? Is that like 4? Damn. So for Alligator, I'm assuming sucked at the time. Chikorita probably, I'm assuming the pig gets the best moves because these are later gen Pokemon. Yeah, because Megunum or whatever, Megumi, whatever you want to call Chikorita, isn't a seed type, right? So it doesn't get. I'm assuming it at least gets Solar Beam, right? But yeah. I don't know if it gets stuff like Vine Whip or whatever the heck Bulbasaur got. I think Bulbasaur, I believe or maybe not. I'm trying to think if Bulbasaur had a bunch of moves that only it had in Gen 1. But it might have shared some of those moves with like Victory Bell. It's because I never used many grass types in Gen 1, because why would you? Lunge. I don't know if Rock Smash has to be used for those, or can you use Brick Break? I mean, Razor Leaf, Vine Whip. I think most grass types for some reason didn't get many of those Bulbasaur moves. They only had, yeah, Sleep Powder, Poison Powders, whatever. I know Parasect had Spore, the only problem is Parasect's a little slow. Ooh, very much see so fast, you'd see double. Razor Leaf is just Weeping Bell and Venusaur in Gen 1, yeah. I wonder if Vine Whip is both. Oh no, Tangly gets Vine Whip as well. But Gen 1's a little weird because certain Pokemon just don't get any moves. Yeah, there's Stun Spore, which is Paralyzed, and then there's Spore, which was only Parasect for the first 2 gens, and then Breloom and Shroomish get it finally. Oh wait, oh yeah, for 4 gens it's only on like 4 Pokemon. Wow, Spore is super rare now. Spore's only on like 6 Pokemon now. It's on last Pokemon now, because I guess Parasect isn't in Scarlet Violet yet. Z. So is there a reason, since you guys pointed out that it has like a hole where it's, you know, where it has that green thing at the rear? What's the battle? It's your Zygarde. I mean, it's a magical Pokemon, as if it has to have, yes, the glowing asshole. Damn you people! So I got some in its mouth. This shit? Received a pebble. Oh. Trusted you by a Pokemon known as Zygarde. Unremarkable. So you're the one. A Pokemon trainer's earned the attention of Zygarde. Or you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. What up at your? I'm called L. What up? Death Note. This Zygarde Pokemon defends the order of all things. Sure you sense it as well as disturbance that threatens Odor and Lumiose. Mega crystals erupting all over the city as strange force Mega powers emerge. Wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend Odor and Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah, but scratch if needed. Good reply. Now I see why Zygarde took notice of your efforts out with the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Now you two a battle. Peter Zygarde has chosen you. Understand the meaning of this. Become a Pokemon trainer worthy to stand on Zygarde's side. Yep, the glowing asshole. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man who'll face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Welcome back. Where's Az? They're gonna take a look at the tower. Not sure why I went all the way there instead of just going up the roof to see it, but oh well. Great job on your missions, Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon really put up a fight. I mentioned that you had to take them off thanks to Urbane. Bit of accident we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. That is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet at helping those that go rogue. Our best bet helping. Okay, let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I know this Pokemon stuff, Naveen, but you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon in Lumiose than we are. Guess my job to make sure those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes TMZ so great. It's so soon we were just making more work for Ninja. No one would befall you when you ran an urban manifestation. What's that supposed to mean? ZAP. You're assigned an opponent for your promotion match. Let's see, it's Dynamos. F already? We're facing her already, but I thought she was an endgame boss. Alright, this is Dire Panic. Teammate against Canara could never choose whose side to take. How could he not immediately choose Ninja? yes, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face Canary. Catholic, and so her name's Canary. Thank you to respect. Nolan Knox from Scotland, welcome. And Ruka I work my 87 months. Where would you find the Canary? Play she streams from his kept secret. Obviously her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much more, and Monk is too topical. Need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy, always streaming new games as they come out. Fallen block puzzle game Beldum's build-up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help you or bring us all down? I think there was a big, or apparently a well-known name as one of the composers, but I don't think we've heard their track yet. You're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is, Precise said I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. How about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Ninja. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything. Help her get the Canary. If you lose, you spill. Suppose that's acceptable. So, Canary's fans, I'm honor bound to win Protector in all their streams. Let's go out front. I don't know how many composers are in this game, so I think if a game gets too big and has multiple composers, you can't have like any semblance, I guess, of cohesion for the tracks, so you just make them generic. I don't know how it works. Because I think if it's like a single composer, they can like sort of figure out how all the tracks blend. Like in that Strange Journey game, yeah, he said he wanted a warlike, whatever, war marching music. Okay. Oh yeah, right, on Twitter, the Plants vs. Zombie people were bashing that half-assed remake of their game. Because they're saying how much worse it is. Yeah, I think the composer was complaining that they're using the wrong music for the start of the level. Yes, but the Strange Journey, it gives you that feeling of you're on a mission for, not war specifically, but to save the world or whatever. But I think it's inspired by military march or whatever music. But yeah, it's made by the same guy, so you can make it more cohesive. Make Evolution users won't say you're passionate fan will win the day for Canaria, but yeah, I think a lot of these tracks are just generic because it's made by a separate person that isn't like the main composer. Yeah, Metaphor has a style, etc., but yeah, I think if you have too many composers on a game, they can't really make it cohesive. I only expect you'll make it the Canary Whiffer without my help. No true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Duel. Flamethrower. I don't even know what Necropolis is. Transam! Oh, never mind. Fuck. There's like a delay when you switch in. Alright, fuck it. Transam. Yeah, there's a delay where your Pokemon yells when they get called out, and then you just get a free attack on you. Nice fan, I can't lose now. Scraggy? Lydia's probably a loser evolved anyway, sadly. Help Ninja. Suppose really thinking about this my chance prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's go back inside. How do we get to meet Kai Gnarly? No, very well, that's not her name. I gave her my word, here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. Challenge him, but if you win, you ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. How do we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. God, are they trying to make this character lame? Damn it, Naveen, stop being lame. Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I would certainly enter. I don't know why they're trying to make Naveen drive Naveen into the ground. Alright. I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Ninja will be the one competing. Yeah, how's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Good thing we got Kanoise here. Her name's not for jokes. Still, I'd rather not mingle for other fans. I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canaries through my vast knowledge. Before we head to event, please secure a challenger's ticket. What do you mean this person's me? It's you guys, because you guys can't stand each other. See, you guys compete with each other. Yes, you're the rabble, but I'm better than the rabble. See, you people despise each other. The rats, you'd rat each other. Yes, but I'm better than the other rabble, sir. Or once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. You guys would rat each other for no reason. Remember, you gotta get a challenger ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Yeah, I gotta get 32,000, alright. Are they still in business, that company? I feel like it's the biggest grift because it doesn't like add sales to their game. And what was it gonna do, right? Bulbasaur. Damn, we have way too many grasses, but... I'll use the spot will he take if we want another Mega. Absol's pretty boring, honestly. Or at least the Mega seems pretty boring. Guess we'll see, boys. Oh, he has a Mega. Enough Ampharos has a Mega. I mean, if you want to see other Pokemon, we gotta ditch some. Timbleton's been strong for like 84 months. I'll have to wait for night again. Can I get a warp spot? Working on a restaurant in the wild. You don't even get to eat here or anything? This seems like a waste of space. I guess there's something in the corner. Calcium. I'm sure it was B-Ball, but that game is called Drag X Drive and it bombed. B-Ball? I'm gonna try to give you my Riolu if you give me Abra. Abra uses the move Teleport, but it'd be so fun to play tag with. Really wish the Switch 2 went even further in on social stuff, but so far I feel like it's been a dud. I guess Mario World did have 24 players, but I don't think it was implemented very well. I mean, I'm not saying an MMO of Pokemon, but see other trainers wandering around, I don't know, but it is Game Freak, so not happening. So yeah, you could have more online stuff. I better find a bench. Like, you could easily have it like in NBA 2K, they have people running around like idiots. So you could have people run around like idiots in this game, for instance, but obviously they didn't do that either. Yeah, it's pretty fine here. The weather's nice. What the hell is a bench? There we go. Wait, let me see if this... I've not used a cab once. Wait, what's the point of or wait, is this to travel to places you haven't gone to? Because I can just fast travel anywhere I want. I mean, Power World has multiplayer, but I mean, they could easily have like had, yeah, this world be filled up with players, but yeah, can't really complain too much about Texas, so it is pretty hot in summer. Oh, it's a Kakuna girl. Alright, where are we? We have to do F rank. Still don't know what these mushrooms are for. I have so many of them. Sell them. Oh, so I have a ton of money there. Fuck, I didn't have it. I think that was a jobber. Oh, he's still one level away. Wait, did they actually get rid of the stupid hub in NBA 26? Holy shit! I missed it, that's why we... Nah, no Nuzlocke. It would be hard to figure out which Pokemon we'd be allowed to catch. I know I'm a broken record, but at best I can say it's a decent game. Like, if it wasn't Pokemon, I'd probably not really go out of my way to play this. Because there hasn't been like a wow thing in this game yet. Furfrou. No one's ever used that Pokemon before. I mean, I play so much. Wait, was that not super effective? Huh? Oh, I have to do 3 of them. Oh. Oops. But yeah, there's nothing like, if it's, let's say Ubisoft made this game, would people be as, I guess, friendly to it? Probably not, but like, I'm trying to think what's this game does right, or what it does like special. Pyro, right? It's like Sandarov's loser. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, yeah, VA would be nice, but whatever. But it's still, there's just not a something that makes you say, why get this game over a different game from this year? I don't know. I think the problem with the battle system is there's no depth. So it's good for trash mobs when you capture Pokemon, but when you do like fights against other trainers, yeah, you just orc them. Yeah, like action is one of the most common genres, so it's hard to not run into an action game at some point in your life. So if you're gonna be going to the action genre, you have to be, you know what, screw it. You'll have to be a lot better. What's a Snover? No one's ever beat Snover. That's why I really hope Metroid Prime 4 is good, but if it were good, I'm assuming Nintendo would be yelling all over saying it's the greatest thing ever, it's a killer app, but considering they're not doing that, I'm assuming it's just decent or it's alright. Yeah. Because Metroid Prime 1 is really good. It's a killer app of that gen, but yeah. But I don't know if Metroid Prime 4 is even gonna be that. Like, if you had a list of GameCube games, would you put Metroid Prime in the top 10, top 5? I probably would. But, yeah. That's the thing. The fact that Metroid Prime 4 is not being advertised to death, like, pretty weird. So I'm assuming it may not be working out, because, yeah, I thought it was really good. It's still good. Yeah, and for GameCube games, yeah. I think it technically is the highest rated GameCube game on Metacritic. I believe it's at like a 97. So yeah, it's a killer app. Because the other consoles, yeah, they had their games, but they didn't have Metroid Prime. Is this guy just gonna stare at the wall? That's why I was surprised when you guys said 3 was okay. I haven't actually played 3, but apparently, yeah, it's just okay. What was a killer app? What else would the GameCube have then? Sunshine? Wind Waker? Transam. Sky's Parody was on Dreamcast. It's not a killer app because it's on stupid Dreamcast first. Holy shit, that boulder move makes fun of the AI's inability to go around objects. Yeah, apparently enough people on the Dreamcast to make Shenmue the most influential game of all time. If I name the killer apps then. But a killer app is something that isn't on the other systems. You sort of have to buy that one. Can I unevolve here? Guess not. Killer 7's on GameCube and PS2. That's not a killer app, you bonehead. It has killer in the name and that's it. Technically, Melee would be a killer app, because what game on PlayStation 2 is Melee? Madden is not a killer app. You guys are just naming third-party games that are on every system. It's not a killer app if it's on everything. Skyrim's a killer app. It's on everything! How's it a killer app if it's on everything? Yeah, FF10 is a killer app because it's like not on other stuff. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was a killer app. It's just they put it on PS2 after, so it no longer became a killer app. Oops. FF10 wasn't on PC until much, much later. I wouldn't say Killer Instinct's much of a killer app, because there are better fighting games out there, right? GTA is on Xbox and PlayStation. Halo technically is a killer app at the time because obviously it's only on Xbox, but nah, GTA wouldn't be technically a killer app simply because it's on 2 of the 3 consoles. But it was a reason why GameCube didn't sell as many, because they didn't have the third-party multiplats. Twisted Metal was pretty popular and not on the other stuff. Only issue was... Oops. It was in an era where RPGs were better. Or were the real. Is she gonna super evolve it? Super? Mega? Pokemon Red, for instance, that's a killer app. Game Gear obviously cannot compete with that. In fact, it was so good, yeah. You could say it's competitive with, or I've said this before, it's competitive with JRPGs on consoles at the time. I don't even say stupid Dead or Alive was a killer app. Yes, it had Booba, but they had Lara Croft already. I know there was stupid KOTOR, though. I believe it released on PC at the same time. So weirdly, Xbox had a bunch of BioWare stuff, but unfortunately, I don't think they sold as well on the Xbox. Okay, yeah. See, that's technically a killer app, even if it doesn't sell, because KOTOR is really fucking good. It's just, I guess the average Joe Blow Xbox user doesn't realize that. I think they had Jade Empire as well. Yes, I'm assuming Joe Blow doesn't really care for that. Shit, I have to... Yeah, there's Ninja Gaiden on Xbox as well, because for some reason Itagaki or whatever. I don't know if, I'm assuming Microsoft paid, but yeah, he went all in on Xbox, even though obviously it did terrible in Japan. Just switch. Problem is, original Xbox sold extremely poorly in Japan, or that's like an understatement, I guess. I think it's one of the worst selling consoles in Japan or something ridiculous. Oh my god, overheat is an AoE around you. Dreamcast is a cool system, it just sold poorly as well. Poor Dreamcast. Because I think no one trusted Sega at that point. I think it's because Sony owned the, I forgot how they put it. They own the factories that made the consoles or something? I believe that might have been one thing. So they couldn't, Sega couldn't sell their consoles cheaper, but Sony could because they, damn, this chick is crazy. And Dreamcast had more online features even though it came out first out of that bunch. It's just, no one trusted Sega. Yeah, it had Phantasy Star Online, which was a pretty early console online game. Oh yeah, Sega also thought the arcade scene, yeah, people wanted a perfect emulation of the arcade. Turns out the average Joe Blow gamer doesn't care. So even though it's a perfect arcade system, Joe Blow gamer doesn't like arcade games, or doesn't care. Yes, Joe Blow wants a shooter in GTA, alright? He wants to shoot hookers and kill cops, alright? That's Joe Blow! Okay, Joe Blow does that for some reason. I don't know why they like doing that, but that's what Joe Blow likes doing. Joe Blow doesn't play other games. He likes playing sports games, shooting cops, banging hookers. I don't know. That's Joe Blow. 10 million sales automatically. Joe Blow. That makes more money than every other stupid genre. this guy is stupid. Joe Blow has no taste, that's the problem. Alright, better finish up here. I don't even know if Joe Blow, this hypothetical Joe Blow, I don't even know if he spends as much money on COD and FIFA. But they might still do. But I think, like I said, I think Roblox and Fortnite crippled a lot of games because I don't think kids go into FIFA or COD. They just get caught in the Roblox universe. And then, yeah. So the average age of a COD or FIFA player keeps going up because kids don't go play in those games. No, but Ultimate Team, I think revenue's down. Same with COD, revenue's down. It has to go somewhere. I know everyone's like, I know it's like a recession sort of, but yeah, it's going down everywhere. What am I gonna do? I got a water stone. Alright, we have to kill this guy. But I believe revenue's down for those two games. So the Saudis might be surprised when EA's revenues fall, because I'm pretty sure Ultimate Team is doing a lot worse. Head to Electrical Substation Magenta District, the work quiz is out. I'm assuming Gacha's taking the money, Roblox is taking money. There's a lot of hands in the pie before they get to the age that you'd play COD. Junkosaurus, I'm just trying to work back 6 to 8 months. Like, let's say usually the average, or you get into League of Legends or something at 18, but they're getting caught before they get there. So Roblox, Fortnite steal players before they ever reach that age. Same with gachas, etc. Yeah. So there's a ton of games that like have their hand in the pot before COD even touches them. Guess we go fight the boss now. Cezanne Canal, at least we don't call it Sector 8 Canal. Wait, cause this is a new area, sorta. Oh, never mind, we gotta check in here first, kiddo. Trust me, it seems to crazy thing trying to meet Canary, you can't ignore procedure, you know. Oh, that's why. Win the title of Canary Quiz Visiting the last 30 rounds of contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. Dude! Should be someone handling check nearby. Talk to them to enter. Need to say the password to participate in the contest. And if they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time. Make sure you behave yourself around Canary. If there's gonna be meme choices, I'm doing it. You left Arceus. Okay, I'd say it's like around the same or worse right now than Arceus. It's similar to Arceus, but yeah, the city vibe doesn't feel as good as walking around a world. Usually where I can construct a land hand with dynamo events. Time that I'm looking at the contest. Got another password. What's the password? Where? No. Magneton. Sorry, kid, what advice? Turn around and go home. What? Naveen, you liar! So in order, yes, let's go Dynamo. I mean, I don't even care about the performance as much in Scarlet Violet, but like just going around in an area and then finding a new Pokemon felt better than just walking in grass. That's no Dynamo. Bingo, cleared another password. Welcome to pass on through. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Question remains, what prize do I ask for? I already signed all my Canary plush. Well, at least they got this right. Well, at least they got. I guess there's a lot more media that makes fun of these fans. I guess. Sure, I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity. What's zapping gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Wait, what the? Who's that? Chick with the chandelier for a hat. Is she an actual character or just an NPC? Let's go, Dynamo. Yeah, chat's in the way of her. Thunder Wave. Woo. How's it going, Crazy Connects? Who wants to meet me? Woo. Well, this is the most voice acting the game has had in a while. What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You meet me right now. Ooh, is this even her, or is it just an AI representation of her, like that Stan Lee thing? Alright, enough of that, let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics, here's how this works. Quiz has 3 rounds, get the most right answers every round, move on to the next. Round 1, simple, true or false quiz, go to the green area, you think my statement's true, red area if it's false. First round so simple, I doubt I even count as a warm-up. Hey. Question 1. True or false, I'm crazy good at fallen block games. That's false. What happens if you get it wrong? Choose true or false. Make sure you get the next one. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here's back from the 8 for now. Pick whatever you think is right. False. Guys, try this prompt is true. Right to the green zone. Shut up, Naveen. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. Correct answer is true. Could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Woo. Do the others get killed? Eliminated. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose for true or false. This one's easy too. Time's up. Oh, it is false. What the correct answer is? False. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Woohoo. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Clearly she likes normal. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. True, partners Electros, electric type. Please move to green zones. You know, Naveen, I'm done. I'm gonna click false. Lock in. Final answer. My victory is assured. Correct answer is true. No dynamo. What do you think of our yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's electric type too. Speaking of my partner, seeing you earned a special tree. Get ready. Special guest experience for your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electricos. Woohoo. Congrats to the Kinetics, got all 3 right. You're charging air to round 2, nice job. Everyone else has been eliminated. Get lost. I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausted. What tragic lack of self-awareness. Can you see the self-satisfied one-up and only starts to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once prepared, head over to Canary. Thunder Wave. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Come on, you crazy canister imp, to see me make some noise. Woohoo. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are 5 Kinetics right here. Okay, Chandelure Girl. Totally got this. Once I went off, Canary signed my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary, wow, who is she? It's right, now my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Hey. Canary Quiz Whiz contest. On round 2, you gotta find this thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. Part an Electricos all that fish Pokemon's favorite dessert. You need to find a dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. Correct answer is Lumino's Galette, but known Canary must be some twist. Unless I believe under the stage chapter. Now find Lumino's Galette. Head to Cafe Gallant in Sector 1. Oh, the other one's left. The minute now I get to see a hologram of Canary, I have no complaints. Bet I could have won the whole contest and made it past round 1. Don't want to be seen as Canary Maniac. Next time, make sure I pass the first round. Beat it. Lumino's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. So what, he's fast? Yeah, he sprinted back. He could have just called a Lumicab. That fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumino or always whatever Galette. That's we want it's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumino's Galette's cure status condition was eaten by Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle recovered from burn. Apparently had a real taste for him ever since. After all, what you say is Electros most defining trait. You know what? It's electric. Not that you could have known, but no, the correct answer is it's Fangs. Pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days will know the correct answer. And it cuts the order of special type Lumino's Galette we need. Like my usual Super Lumino's Galette, please. Wee wee. And Joe takes this. Wait, is it? Let me look. Oh, you're right. What the? It is no weak point. It actually is. Oh, it's 0 use. Never mind. It's never used. It's in PU division. It's a good pivot in PU division, apparently. Proper treat among residents of Luminos City. Alright, Super Luminos Galette. Video round 2, let's head back to the electrical substation. Yeah, we need to get old Earthquake. I mean, you use Mold Breaker, but hey, who's to say I didn't have a balloon on my Electric Cross? Why would you have a balloon on something with Levitate just in case a Mold Breaker? Yeah, you guys didn't see that coming, did ya? Let's see where we're at. 116. Wait, is it only 230 Pokemon in the game? I see. I think it might actually be 230 because I'm assuming Zygarde is pretty much the end. Okay, so I guess that's the number. I don't know if it goes much further. I guess there's DOC. But yeah, I guess 230 is the limit if Zygarde's the final. Fairly mild test for this contest. Excuse me, it must have been difficult for a casual kinetic, a cane, or can you be, if you will. Oh, shut up, you piece of shit. What's happening, Crazy Kinetic? We brought back Taste Sign for Electros. Now what we're looking for is a Luminoise Galette. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Luminoise Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Wow. Push his glasses up. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it, huh? You think Canard Quiz Wiz contest and any freebie questions has if. Too bad, so sad, you got this one wrong. Oh. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Luminous Galettes you brought. Wait, want to tell us what you got there? It's one from Cafe Gallant, but scratch. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk, shocking side stories if I'm not mistaken. At least they wrote this character funny enough, so he's not boring, but you just want to punch his ass. Zap and heck you two, you're both so amazing, you got it right. Luminous Galettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Galettes get when they're extra well done. Would someone with genius at work watch a kids or children's show? That's because my partner here simply loves biting stuff with its fangs. So the Luminous Galette's too soft, not toothsome experience my Electrogos wants. Since you two are the only ones to get the one right, guess what? Both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics one last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. I know why you all Kinects are here today. You needed my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull eyes, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Ooh. That's what I like to hear. Right back to regular scheduled Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Let's run together all battle quiz, sweet glorious victory. Rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right and you're a winner, baby. Damn smirking piece of it. Then we duel. We should lose on purpose to let this guy get his victory. For the first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. Ever you beat me here, there's no chance that non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer. Final question. Do you wish to battle me, Mani, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz? Not right now, but Scratch. But of course, in fact, why not save us all some time and withdraw from the contest now? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Duel. Yeah, that's the Poochie episode, I believe. Leoftile. He shouldn't have put all his eggs in one basket, alright? That's on him. It's time to show up Bulbasaur. Your match. Fine with. should have watched a variety of streamers. That's his problem. Molga. Wish we had a ground Pokemon. Or whatever his name was. Oh, there was that post by Cone about Twitch. But yeah, I don't think gaming makes as much. Or the site was pretty small time before just chatting. Oh, adorable Pokemon dudes when you're acting cute as me. Raichu, Fat Pikachu. Yes, RTS just doesn't ring the bells. Happy heavens. No! Raichu! Beep 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 beep. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I conceded we did lose the battle. I don't want to do a quit ban or whatever. A quiz, because there's a chance I could have the wrong answer to some of my own memories. But I concede we did lose the battle. No hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Time final question, everyone's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my grandpa. The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut and the story behind it's tragic. I said 4, didn't I? You need to pick correctly or we'll be in trouble. Your dad? Naveen, shut up. I'm going with dad. Final answer. Grandpa. This one's a really weird one. Wait. Because if this grandpa is anything like my dad, my dad's really technically illiterate because he's born in 41. So, yeah, a grandpa having a laptop is a little far-fetched because they are super tech illiterate. Okay. Now he's even before Boomer. That's like, fuck, what generation is right before Boomer? Whatever. But yeah, he was born during the war. You got it, that's exactly right. So it would be it'd be pretty shocking for a grandpa to pass down a laptop, because that would mean he's technically, or he's literate in technology. You know what that means to you, kid? Yeah, that's a problem with the last I think Obama's the only one that knows how to use a computer well, I believe, out of the last 5, 6 presidents or whatever. Or candidates. Yeah. When the Canary Quiz was conducts, congrats on a new face, or fresh-faced underdog. Canary's oldest fan, a day 1 member of Dynamo, have no choice but to accept defeat. Because yeah, when you're older, it's harder to pick up some of these newer trends. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I don't really need anything. You're sort of lame. What are you saying? Just put me on speaker. But scratch. Please, can I forget that just now? Did you give my friend the honor of a promotion match? Oh, I cheated. Oh, promotion match. Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna win anyway. Probably should have better Pokemon for this. This kid really a fan? I think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever this Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As a road Exciter Challenger, battle at Racine Construction, cool. Not a man, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like Super Lumino's Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Winners have the promotion match, nice works. Thank you, Naveen. And my thanks as well, as you helped me become Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial, I'll leave the rest to you. Fans have no business getting any closer to the Canary than I have now. When you're ready, Battle Canary, head to Terragon's company, Racine Construction. Yeah, I should bring an Earthquake user. Let's see what bums we have. Hippotas. Forgot when he evolves. Maybe I should look that one up. I have Diggersby, but his stats are terrible. Vanilla Ice. Bulldoze. Dig. Maybe Diggersby will be fine. Hihiamolga. Alright, let me be right back. Ooh, oh, it's yours. Patrol streets for Zero. Pray the city stays quiet. What if Batman shows up? Alright, let me be right back. I think there's not many. Yeah, I feel like there's not too many newer Pokemon in these games. Because I recognize way too many of them as early gens. Because I guess the region variants don't show up much. Because they're a big part of the newer games is the regional variants, but I believe those never leave. Or rarely leave their games. Yeah, I think a lot of the new Pokemon are just variants, and those don't leave the game they show up on. Alright, let me be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, the stupid star. I'm assuming we'll see the star maze soon. I sort of wish it wasn't a green screen on that email, where it was transparent. Damn, that guy has an OP. Is that too far away? Oops. I think I was running. Playing with Pokemon, does the Pokeball Pokemon come out and play? I forgot how many Pokemon were in Pokemon Gates to Infinity. But yeah, an issue if the game is too light on the number of Pokemon, yeah. You're bound to start seeing repeats too much. Maybe it's not enough power. Better blast from an extra shock and move. Only has Zaptastic Pokemon. Damn it. Sidequests are uninspired. Let's just say Elevator's working. Hit it with the Zaptastic move, real binder. No, alright, my work here is done. You didn't do anything. Well, go on. We want to use Elevator. It's all yours. My job here is done, but I did everything. Job here done. Paper. Mocha Ultra Rare. Pidgey Ultra Rare. One shard. Why even bother have the players smash those? Alright, yeah, I'm not too impressed with the old rooftop here. Ten shards, I might get 1/30th of what we need. We don't have moral quandaries in old local universe. Iron Defense Ultra Rare. I can't climb that, it's not. Alright, streamer, open up. Got some colorful screws to trade you a canary plush from. Oh, that's what it's for, you're kidding. Increases EXP. Wait, we have 10 blue. Succeed to catch a Pokemon Blackout, taking damage. Here does help you catch Pokemon more easily. Increases EXP, increases prize money, increases Mega Shards. Blue 1, level 2. Yes, the canary plumbers. The screws are some of the best currency in the game to get because of what you get from it. Funny our paths keep crossing and watching the Quiz Wiz contest. Gotta say you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? You beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? I'll battle you. Duel. Let's do this in the garage. Is that how short I'll be when I'm old? Let's get this Pokemon battle going. What the? Science. Terragon of Dynamo. On the other hand. Bubble Beam, Bubble Blast. That guy's resistant, or is not resistant, resist. Really durable. Diggersby. Excadrill, what? He's actually a good Pokemon? Or you guys are gonna be like, meh, he's not that good, sir. Excadrill needs you to Mega Evolve, what the? You guys always say meh. Mudsdale, meh. Excadrill, meh. If it isn't Mega Rayquaza, it's whatever to you guys. What the? Super Drill? Oh fuck, he's powering up too. Uh-oh. Oh, and he's dead. Problem is, speed's not a stat in this game, so it's like, or it is a stat, but I'm still not sure what it does. So yeah, Excadrill's advantages aren't really there. Nothing less rides the Charizard Royale. I brought out full potential of your Pokemon. It's cooldown reduction. Okay. Now Pokemon battles exceed my expectation of the Canary Wiz contest too. You're a dedicated fan of Canary. Trainer ZA Royale, Canary's grandpa is a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What? Monks. What do you mean? Using the latest Holocast to project a hologram of Canary. Then I sync up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. It was me. Grandkids' primary focus is your game and gamer. Fan interactions ain't a priority. Then that's pretty messed up. Damn, they're just, at least this is an interesting turn. Damn, she doesn't like... As if she wants to hang out with those people. Let's be honest, her fans those people, yes. Definitely don't want to hang out with those people. What to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Soon enough though, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. Thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for ya. Canary's right through there, gamer. She better have a switch. I miss that part about Stupid Pokemon games. Usually when you load into your room, you'd have your console. So it's nice seeing the different consoles throughout each Pokemon game, but I don't know if they'll show a Switch or a Switch 2 here. Another high score. I'm surprised that they don't have a Switch here, because this is a Nintendo game. Yeah, it is weird. I'm surprised they actually show that PC gaming exists in this universe. Sorry all the folks who just joined after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. Gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. What's zapping? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner. Asked for a promotion match against me? Yeah. You got spirit, that's for sure. Let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Wait, I bet you'll put me on blast on life if I don't battle you, huh? Yes. Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Could be unsold merch. I know TSM would have a ton of shirts unsold. Depending on if they were any good or whatever. So I think there was a lot of dead shirts that didn't do as well early on. Like I think those TSM colored shirts, I'm assuming they had a bunch of extras. Depending on the color. So orange, odd one orange doesn't sell as well as TSM, the black one, or the there's another color that sold alright. And then third place was pink. But I believe orange, green didn't do too well. I'm surprised she doesn't play on a Switch. That's the weirdest part. Is Pokemon trying to get away from Nintendo? There's other games, sir. Because usually it's always stupid Nintendo consoles when it comes to showing off a console in a Pokemon game. Careful, Canary, this kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. You're being careful of your little Canary cosplay. Anyway, just film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad. Take care of film until if we lose, cut the clip. First cheering you on, you'll be charged up, ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. I really want to do this? Yeah, just a minute, but scratch. Seriously? Oh, every time they line up, and then I can just say no. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna win. Whatever, let's get this over with. Gamer time. The strongest opponent gamer. Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA round for a reason, you know. Not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. What a gamer. So I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Luminos to enjoy. I'm sorry, there's no future in that. Tears in my eyes, esports has gone downhill. There's no future. It's first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo. Dude. Naruto's Force from Storm 35 months. Oh, she gets her own theme. See, this is what the game's missing. It needs more character themes or music that stands out. So I'm assuming we'll fight her again later. Yeah, because there's way too much subdued music in the game, so it's like not even part of the game. This is a... Fine, I'll just... What the Prager's Gardevoir? I don't know, it's this bigger dress. Why is she bigger? Why is this Mega Form just bigger dress? Maybe she is hiding something down there. Now fight 2 Pokemon at once. What the? Fine, Bulbasaur, it's finally your turn. Fine Whip. Razor Blades? You can use your Mega Stone power to buff a move. Charge up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. I don't know if Japanese streamers do energy drinks, but I think it's been on a downtrend because obviously they're bad, and I don't know if they sponsor as many streamers anymore. But yeah, energy drinks are pretty fucking bad, especially if you chug them. Okay, Christ. Yes, I drank them. We drank Red Bull primarily. We never got a Red Bull sponsor because that one's hard to get because Red Bull is premier brand. If you wanted G Fuel, yeah, they'd be willing. That was what the fuck? Uh-oh, this is bad. Dig, below, go below him! Wait, what the fuck? What is this guy made of? Fuck, we're gonna need Mega. Uh-oh, we're actually gonna lose. We're gonna need Mega. Dig! Fuck, you fucking idiot! Dig faster! Fuck, we're gonna need Mega for Alligator, but that's not a good matchup. Fuck. Wait, what? He lost his power! Oh my god, my guy didn't even move. Oh, it's down to this. Brick break. Oh, never mind, we just overpower him with stats. Oh, it's Water Dragon. Well, he's dead now. Trash my OT move in Electros. Better confirm now processing your promotion. Yee, Ranker. Swore that's a real streamer, motherfucker. I mean, cut that out of the broadcast. Cut it out. We'll delete that clip. Canary, I hate to see you like this. It's only happening because you lost first. You're garbage and blame someone else. True gamer. It's your fault, Grandpa. You're a loser. You lost the war. You lost. Oh wait, he's French. You lost everything, Grandpa. You lost World War II. You're garbage. Duh. Well, you're absolutely right. Tell you what, his apology, I'll buy you anything you want, deal? Yeah, about. Really, I forgive you. Maybe. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Can cope with mess up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on. Oh no! Maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. It's pretty fun. This is for you. Yeah, you guys encourage toxicity. See, you guys are like, do it, sir. Yell at him. Do it. Feels okay. See, you guys are enablers. Yell at that person, sir. You know you want to rage, sir. Do it. These are times like doing a quick little rushes back to his train at incredible speed. Take this, give it to the person who's been helping you out. Autographed plush. Plush autographed Kanari, just having you puts you in a good move. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan, maybe make me a little happy. Gonna go back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Peace. Gamer. Kyu. Made it to Ranky, that's awesome. Can't believe Kanari made you do all that for a promotion match. Kind of a pain. Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy, loser. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Jesus Christ, are they trying to make... I guess maybe that's how they're doing the storyline. They just want to make all streamer fans look like morons. Sure, whatever. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand, bitch. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. But she gave you a present for me. Do you have Naveen the autographed plush? You, thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and how sincere thanks. Seriously, you already what you've done with Naveen. Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. How do they come around on, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not. Cool. Your croissant, Apollo, but that's clearly just a sandwich. Yeah, croissant, Apollo! Next day your alarm's going off. Oh yeah, right, we have to have stupid chargers, or whatever. Stupid plugs that are European standard. Well, I hope today's a quiet one. Way too much going on in Lumiose lately. Yo. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Someone is full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? It's watching Kanari's live stream. Yo. Wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. Clearly loves a lot. Oh no, Sunday she had a fun battle. What Electros was no match for our ninja. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon must have helped her go even stronger as a trainer, beating Canoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on the Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Question, how come nothing that seems effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolve Pokemon are plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which you know very little about, other than the role plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution's largely a mystery to us, to Spirit, and never mind, it's really my bad for asking. It's Vinny. Job this early in the morning, you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you can take care of more Rogue. Oh, come on. Understood. Send us the deets, please. Sure you heard the deal. Line of mine leading us in a strategy meeting. Must be so early in the morning. I mean, at least try to muster some enthusiasm. Remember, Urbane always says we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution, no picnic for the poor Pokemon. It's strategy room time. Number of wild zones increased. Here we go. Deuce. Snow Runner and Obama Snow. Oh, there's Claw, Witzer, whatever. Pinsir and some other. Oh, it's safe, I'm assuming. Okay. Your Pokemon City will suffer if there's a Rogue Mega Evolution. President Conference ready to go to the strategy meeting. Time to strategize. You're about to clear the strategy meeting on the way. New intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Sector 5, Beedrill, Mega Beedrill. Sector 3 is Hawlucha. Sector 9, Bennett. Wait, they went in Bear District's right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. Plan to use this opportunity to advertise Hotel. They're gonna say Rogue Pokemon is the reason we're getting so few guests. Well, Naveen, we're gonna do this anyway. You ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? Sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, we're gonna find us through the Rogue Mega Evolution. Only Hotel Z. See, would leave the Beedrill in its rogue state to use it as a draw. Bold plan if I'm ultimate. What do you say, Ninja? Yep, that's what's best for Hotel Z. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch of Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Good call, you even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Loving all these ideas. Enough joking around. I don't want to be lame. Had jabs help Rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Strategy meeting, remember? I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, later, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always gonna letting us get distracted. That's not true. Down to business. First mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Mega. Second is Mega Evolving Hawlucha, Sector 3. Third, Rogue Mega Bennett. There it is. No leader knows how to take charge when she needs to, but don't get cursed from taking with a Bennett. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if the Rogue Mega evolves, it will suffer. I think we need to know real reason you're trying to avoid working. Nothing to do with nerves. I mean, you gotta be more honest to your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Look, leader, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there. It's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Count on you. You're acing or the whole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. Bet I was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. Certainly no mind ran around the needle and thread. Gotta cut for something. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I need Venusaur. Dashing across rooftops was second nature to you, man. Let me teach you a special technique you can roof around a new place called a Roto Glide. Fall in place, high press A. Oh, there we go. Momentary level, let you move while midair. Try gliding a rooftop over there, why don't you? Wait, it's so awkward how it works. Let me swing over to... It's not even Zelda Glide, it's like some weird bounce thing. And he's searching rogue Pokemon around town. What to make a Beedrill? Ninja quick. Oh my god. What was it? Oops, say. I mean, it feels super awkward to glide in this game. It pulls you down slightly, then slings you up. It's really weird. Yeah, it's not a glide either. It's like not a double jump either. It's just really awkward. It's like one of the weirdest ways they could have done it. This guy want to trade? Yeah, wild zones are great. They can spend days catching Magikarp. Have a look, catch an extra large Magikarp. Set XL into somebody so I know. Sure, big one, extra large, extra special. You know, I dare say there's a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Do you manage to catch a Magikarp bigger than XL? I'd like to see it. Heard unusually large Magikarp in Zone 2. Rumor, mind you. No one's ever caught a super Magikarp ever. Ever. You just bone me. There. Oh, it's that one. Oh, what the you're mad? Wait a minute. It's gone feral! Ah, it's gone feral! Open fire! Say open fire! Oh, it's mad now. Oops. Survey. I don't know how Power Road is now, because that dev is notorious for never actually finishing their games, but yeah, the issue I had was after the first island, the game was pretty barren. And then every mechanic was some time stamina, or might as well have been a stamina gate because it would take forever. Or does Patrat have a Mega then? Because you guys said every Mega's in the game, but would that mean Patrat Mega? Oh, it says Exile. Yes, but someone said almost everyone in this game has a Mega. Surely. Mega Patrat. Sure, Magikarp that's bigger. So this Magikarp of yours, how in the world did it get so huge big? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Or no, is a sign of superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. Or do you're saying my Exo Magikarp? My jump pair. I bet defeat no way I can compete with that. Jump higher than anything I can see. Yes, it's experience gave me new go and catch my own alpha Magikarp. Whole army of massive Magikarp on the Wild Zone 2. I don't think Raticate will get anything new because it already had the Alolan Regent or variant, so I don't think Raticate will get anything anytime soon. The rat. Okay, Here I have a color contacts designer. Use some of my designs. Thing is, taking a bit of creative rat color to slump. Need some creativity flowing, inspiration through change. I need to know what I see. Mega evolution. Definite change. Need to see the power brains Pokemon. I see Mega Camera. Blast from ideas. Show me Mega Camera up in a battle. Alpha Mega, or Alpha Magikarp becomes Alpha Gyarados. Right. Yeah, he's pretty monster stat-wise. Another gacha, I just don't get it. Are they actually gonna, or are they making another gacha, or are you just memeing? Yes, I don't know how well Z does, but yes, they may, like in a single generation, wipe out some of the other regions in terms of gacha. TFT Monster Collector. There's plenty of Pokemon things. I don't know what the heck it is. But yeah, at what point is there no room in the market? Technically there was an auto chest, or I mean, that's where auto chest came from. It came from a Pokemon custom game. Old Amber. Ooh, Fosterito is given 20,000. Metachamp, Obamacite. Garchompite, Steelixite. Charizard, Blastoise. Old Amber. Wait, as in a Switch 1 K2? Or do you mean like... Oh, okay. Technically, I don't know how much the price of Switches are right now, but it definitely has a strong library. But, yeah, so... I would recommend a Switch if you can get in at all those games when they're on sale or whatever. But yeah. I'd say it's... I'm trying to think. Would I say it's their... I guess it's either Switch or DS, I guess, for best like library, not counting like backwards compatibility. Yeah. But if you only play Pokemon, yeah, you'd have Let's Go, Shield, Sword, and Arceus and Scarlet Violet. But yeah. Technically, you can't go too wrong with a Switch. What's a Lucha? Oh yeah, Brilliant. I'm pretty sure everyone forgets Brilliant Diamond, because that's easily one. I put it like bottom 2, if not worse, Pokemon game. At least Let's Go had Soul or something. Brilliant Diamond nerfs all the graphics, makes it, yeah, ugly as crap, and then copies a game it shouldn't have copied. Yeah. Brilliant Diamond is... they turn everyone into chibi for some reason, I'm not even sure why. I mean, you can get a Switch too, so you can get a Switch 2 as well. So if you want to pay more, you can get a Switch 2, but Switch 1 has a ton of good games. Yeah, technically it's more future-proof with Switch 2, I guess. So I guess, yeah, I'd say just pony up the money there for yeah. Because unlike the 3DS, the Switch, I don't think got any price decreases. Because the 3DS got a decrease to like $99 or less, whatever. Yeah, it actually got pretty cheap. Because they had a 2DS, it came with Mario Kart, I believe, for the 3DS. Yeah. That is funny though, there. Wait, let me check something real fast. Yes, 3DS sold 75 million, and almost all of you guys claim that you had more than one. So I'm assuming the number of 3DS users is actually pretty low because a lot of people apparently had multiple 3DSs. Yeah, well, it would explain why a lot of software for 3DS didn't sell well, because it was either piracy or there actually aren't that many people with it. Yeah, so that's the funny thing. I mean, we're probably abnormal, but yeah, I think it might have been common for people to have at least two. For Switch 2, it's Dragon Drive, Mario Kart DK, and soon to be Kirby. But a Switch 2 is fine if you just want to play Switch 1 games as well, because it's faster load. Metroid technically isn't out yet, so I'll count it when it finally comes out. Let me go do 12 first. Technically, Wheels will never be ported, ever. Because it's a game whose control scheme is so bad that you really can't play it on a different... Wait, we already got it. Yeah. It's a shame they never reduced the price of the Switch. I wish they did a reduction in price like they did with the 3DS. So Switch 1 would get more sales just off that, but since they never reduced the price, whatever. I don't think they'll lower the price of Switch 2 ever. If they didn't do it for the Switch 1, they're not gonna do it for the Switch 2 ever. The Corpus won and people bought it anyway. Damn Corpus. Yakuza 0 has, added a few scenes that are just flat out terrible. Like fanfic level writing, and also doesn't make sense in the canon. So I don't know if it's like a new writer thing, but yeah, it's like pretty hard to write a worse scene. It's Avalog, but it's super Avalog. No, that's the funny part. It's like fanfic writing. Everyone lives. Feels okay. A favorite character that died? It'd be like rewriting Cowboy Bebop. Everyone lives. Thumbs up. I'd be like, why would you do that? Thumbs up. Turns out they were all fake bullets. Feels okay. Good end. See, it just starts ruining everything. It's just fanfic writing. Yeah, bring him out in a wheelchair. See, everyone loves a happy Hollywood ending. Thumbs up. Spike gets up. Feels okay. Oh, it's stupid. Oh, what's its name? Delibird. What does self-destruct, David? I want to get to that Delibird, but Mr. Big. Ooh, Machoke. Vulpix over some scum welcome. That stupid Obama stone keeps walking back and forth, and I can't get any closer. Oops, I didn't win that ball. What the? He just bulked up. He's hulking up. Half down. Alright, I guess that's it for the sun, huh? I mean, there's 3 I haven't caught, but we know every Pokemon in it. Yeah, it's just a fight and attack, yeah. I figured that out once Brick Break worked. Fuck. Have a look. Oh, we have to enter through the waterways, it looks like. Let's go fight Beedrill or something. It's Goldberg, not Iceberg. Iceberg, sir. I think it's because there's a Pokemon name, or is it a Twitch emote? Whatever the heck it is. Anything else help you with? No. You know what? Yes. Yes, clean mushrooms could be sold. I'm gonna give nothing anyway. He wasn't into Terry just because he's bald doesn't mean he's the stone cold. He's completely different. He's more like a bald ultimate warrior. Oh, this is a normal Beedrill. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's that rooftop. It's my new patented jump ability. Patent pending. Can I evolve yet? I don't know why I thought it was level 36 to evolve to tier 3. There we go, we finally get your favorite Pokemon Unite character. Big, unfortunately not as popular. Power Whip. You know, I'm gonna look up real fast. When did they add good old Power Whip? I'm assuming Gen 4. Gen 4 did a lot of things, but let's see when they did it. Oh, it is Gen 4, yeah. Gen 4 added a ton of stuff. I think there was a lot of moves that just didn't exist before Gen 4. Okay, but I think they buffered up, yeah, a lot of poor performing. Because they split the physical special, whatever. But yeah, I don't think there was a big physical. But yeah, Carnivine gets it and Venusaur. Oh, Lickitung gets Power Whip and Tangrowth. See, how can you guys say Tangrowth isn't known? Well, Tangrowth has the highest attack out of that bunch outside of Carnivine. Good old Tangrowth. I actually like Tangrowth's design. Can't believe you guys would say Tangela is forgettable. About to sneeze. Fuck, I'm sorry. Don't know how that works. Continue to absorb targets. Tangrowth's funny. It's cause it looks like a McDonald's Grimace character or something. But you guys don't think so, cause old odd one's out of touch. I have to buy it? Where's Venusaur? God damn it. Or are you guys gonna be like, he doesn't have a Mega, then why would you say to pick it? I mean, I don't know how many Pokemon are at, but yeah, I think Pokemon's at a weird crossroads where they can't make too many new Pokemon. So yeah, I'm assuming the majority of Pokemon will be variants, because they just can't add too many more anymore. Climb, damn you! I guess it did this on purpose. There's still plenty of... It's just they don't like doing insects. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still thousands of like unique looking insects they haven't tried, but I'm assuming they don't care too much for insects. But yeah, likely they'll just do more variants. Yeah, have more shitty looking fish that don't even make sense. They used to have birds, like a lot of birds are unique looking in real life, but I guess it's hard to just make a new bird design. But yeah, bugs definitely, probably the most underrepresented, I guess. Can't see finding new bugs in the yard or house. These damn bugs. But how do I jump to that one? Guess this is a spot, maybe? Yeah. That was a mistake. The thing about Fluffy and CatDog Pokemons is they look too similar to like normal cats and dogs, so that's like boring. So that's not ideal either. That's why some designs are a bust, because they're just a real life. Like Seal is pretty bad. I know it's a Gen 1, but yeah, that one's a obvious bad one. Because it's not really special looking at all. Not Spiel. Seal. Seal, damn you. Seal, did I say the other one? Seal from Gen 1 is not very good looking. Yeah, Dugong, Seal, Walrein, they're pretty much the same. Yeah, you forget Seal existed because he's boring. And his name is just Seal, except it's with one less A. Or, yeah, no A. Alright, I am trying to remember how I got it. Why would Machamp be distasteful? You mean Jinx? Good old Jinx. Yeah, what the hell? Where was the ladder? We need wrestling's popular in Japan, so they need some like Incineroar or some. Doesn't that pig turn into a wrestler with a belt? I don't know if this is the spot you're supposed to jump. Wait a minute. I see a spot. Damn it. Incineroar, yeah, Incineroar's a wrestler. I think the pig, Fire Pig, is also a wrestler. Obviously, Machamp's a wrestler. Porygon put those poor kids in the hospital. That's on him. Happy eyes! So Porygon's out. That's what you get. We're not gonna. It's like one of those things, alright? Pikachu had a good lawyer. Porygon didn't, alright? So, bye bye. Bye bye, Porygon. Watch our opponent's move, figure the best way to dodge its attacks. Beedrill, yay! Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolve. Poor thing must be in pain. Imminent. Yeah, but scratch. You watch how your opponent moves, figure the best way to dodge its attacks. Nah, no gyms or Elite Four. I mean, I think Megas add a specific number of stats, but at the same time they reallocate them. So Mega Beedrill like super min-maxes it, yeah. Or else it'd be worthless. See, there's, speaking of wrestlers, there's a big guy. I mean, the thing about competitors, I believe there's tiers, so I'm assuming maybe an underused Beedrill can be used. I don't follow Smogon, but does anyone actually play Ubers? Or is Ubers just not interesting? Because if Ubers is basically anything goes, right? Or is Rayquaza still banned? Yeah, I feel like either one-shots or something? I have no idea. Because wouldn't the lower tiers be more fun? Because there's way more Pokemon in it that aren't just stat balls of doom. Fuck, every time I pull my Pokeball I stun myself. I mean, I know VGC has a pretty hard, hard ban list, because Pokemon I saw being used would be slaughtered by Ubers. It's funny because of those VGC rules. It means someone like I don't know if Amoonguss is like one of the most used Pokemon ever, just because of that. Because yeah, it's strong enough to be good, but it's not strong enough to be banned. So Amoonguss just exists constantly because he's at that perfect sweet spot. I don't know if there must be Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are like that, right? Or do they ban stuff like Ash Blossom and Maxi? But yeah. So I'm assuming Amoonguss is that kind of Pokemon. It's not strong enough to be banned, but strong enough to be on everyone's team. Take care of another rogue Pokemon. I thought they do bans, or else everyone would use the legendaries instead of Iron Hands or whatever his name is. Watch what happened to Wazeway. I wonder what was wrong with Beedrill. Went berserk. Do they? I swear to God there's bans, or else there'd be a lot different Pokemon being picked, because they would pick some guys that seem sort of weak. Alright, a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. Heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. What's happening with these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Scarlet Violet have a ton of Pokemon that can be got in the game, but I'm assuming a lot of the legendaries, yeah, are banned or restricted. Wonder if it's something to do with all the wild Pokemon come to Lumiose. Saw the weirdness started around the same time as renovation work in Prism Tower 2. Quantica wants Lumiose to be a city both people and Pokemon. It isn't easy as all that. Sad if any Last of Us sees that feisty Beedrill, but comes back soon. Now it's calmed down. Oh, peace. Wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. Surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystal and spring up more and more too. What if it's all connected somehow? Yeah, see, you liars. They don't do bans. Okay, so oh, Paradox ones are gone now too. So wait, doesn't that mean it's Incineroar meta? Then who the hell is left? Oh, no use racking my brain with more info to go on. Catch you later. Technically, I believe he wasn't meta for the games I watched because I don't think he was actually in Scarlet Violet at the time. So that's why they were using Steel Hands or whatever. Iron Hands. Whatever that stupid Paradox Pokemon is. But I believe, yeah, I'm assuming he's gone from the meta now that Incineroar's here. Yeah, I can get fun seeing the timings and everything. But I didn't watch it too much. Did they ever do a defensive Terralize or whatever on Incineroar? I think they did it, they would do it for a plant type constantly. Switch its type in or Terralize or whatever to protect it. My Feraligator's on fire. I said meh. Body slam, that used to be a good move. You guys have to believe me. Especially in Gen 1. Needed filler until you got Hyper Beam. Or just more than Arceus. I'm trying to remember the Arceus streams. I'm not too wowed on it as much as Scarlet Violet. I feel like Scarlet Violet had more under its hood. Oh, there we go. Lucha. How many Pokemon did Scarlet Violet have initially? Because yeah, another thing about this game is I think the Pokedex is a bit smaller, sort of like Arceus. I'm trying to remember what quest that was. But yeah, like I said about that mystery dungeon game, Gates of Infinity or whatever, I think the reviewers all said the Pokemon list was lacking. $144? That's such a joke. I like how it's called Infinity. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Yeah, no wonder why people bashed it, because there'd be story Pokemon, there'd be legendaries, so you take those out, and then, yeah, you'd have almost no Mystery Dungeon Pokemon because a third of the roster is story or, yeah, legendaries. It's okay, the game. It's similar to Arceus, except in a city. Let me see, we have to give him a fossil. If you like Arceus, it's very similar. It's just in a city, though, is the only issue. What the hell? What about Old Ember? Probably a piece of Old Ember. Great, I'll look and restore one of the fossils I mentioned before. You dick. Damn it, Reg. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll give you Jaw. Well, our Pokemon restored is Tyrunt. Tyrone. Reflection, you should be the one to raise it. Kinda care my request. Makes you a trustworthy trainer, my boy. Restored at any time. Arceus had less in this, I believe. So fossil. Aura. Clearly you have a Gyarados and then terrassalized ground. Is that how it works? Ah! Also gets to be living Pokemon again. Take good care of you here. Aura. Where's this bad boy? Oh, Aerodactyl. Oh. This guy was pretty unique in Gen 1. It's just, yeah, again, he just didn't have any moves. Flying Rock, I think that's the only Pokemon in Gen 1, yeah, Flying Rock. I think almost every other rock was stupidly ground rock, except like, I think Omastar and Kabutops? Yeah, I guess all the fossils are the non-ground rocks. I don't even remember this guy. ice, yada yada. Oh, it's X and Y, right? Turns into Auroras. Rock and rock ice is a terrible combo. Jeez. Oh, we discussed this yesterday, right? It's a weird combo. Yeah, it's because rock doesn't actually help you. Jeez, this guy's weak to 6 things as well, even though he gets dragon. Yeah, it's just rock doesn't help you. Oh, Aerodactyl's a mega. It's even faster. Oh, it doesn't get a mega. Wait, no. Oh, Tyrantrum doesn't get a mega. It's a shame. Is this an orc? Yeah, I forgot Aerodactyl is a mega. Beergonite. Chop. It's time to get rid of Heracross just to see the champ. Oh yeah, right, Heracross is a traded Pokemon, that's why his name is Boys. It's time to Hulk up. Chop's hulking up. What? Hulking up! A choke. Let's go kill, what's his name? They have different, or it's random, which one, depends on the Poke Center. Sonic 6 is, I haven't played it myself, the original version, but every review bashed it. It is not underrated. Imagine having a load screen just by walking like slightly to the left, cause yeah, like I understand having a door before a load screen or something, you know, something that tells you, but just in the middle of the street as you walk through it is so stupid. Alright, let's go get Hawlucha. Technically, I believe 06 had a decent graphics, but it was probably a reason why the game struggled, I guess. Let's Hulk up. Right, never mind, he's a trait evolution, so even if he has a mega. Alright, back to the box you go, Hulkster. I don't know if you actually have to trade him in this game or not. I don't know who wants to be part of the team. Could just put the fire guy back. I probably need electric. Wait, so do you have to find a specific NPC for certain? trait evolutions. Which rooftop is this? And what does this baboon want? Oh, stage person Pokemon 96. It's wonderful here now, folks. Love an army of Pokemon at the visit city myself. Glad I did. Get a lot of Pokemon. I give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Clef and a Buneri when I first became their trainer. Traveling together ever since. That area would evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're friendly with their trainer. Oh, I was about to say, that's not how Clefairy, but no, that's Cleffa. What do we have a battle? Alright. You're sort of dead, huh? Power Whip. Yeah, sometimes I try to switch targets, but I end up just starting AoE and everything. I'm trying to remember Omnimons. I think we made an Omnimon, right? Or did we only make Paladin Mon, whatever, with Omnimon Sword? Oh no, we didn't? Okay. We didn't finish all the Roll Knight clones. Friends of your own Pokemon as well. We lost. Me and a Pokemon working as a perfect team might be friendly with Pokemon as it went mine. Speaking of Pokemon, you guys are garbage. My two cuties pretty down after losing you. Some call it a relaxation time in the cafe. Cheer them up in no time. Great thing to do. Spend time at cafes helps. Where your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds, become close friends. Alright. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon once. I have all these items I never use. Through staircase. Spread. Alright, where's our target? Oh, didn't I complain? I remember complaining about this. There's a Gen 5 Pokemon that takes forever to level via friendship, right? Or I have to run back and forth for a while? Or maybe it was Stamps. I'm trying to remember. I think it was in our Nuzlocke. Alright, let's roll. This is weird. Intel said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue anywhere. Check in with Vinny. Oh my god, Hawlucha turned into a person! Have you either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? Afraid we haven't. So it's could have flown off somewhere, or maybe wandered into a wild zone. Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you. Come here now and then to give it some food. When you climb all the way up here, just feed a wild Hawlucha. Sounds like you really care about it. Must pretty worried now it's gone. If you find it, please let me know. I think Hawlucha's lady's looking for the one that's gonna go rogue Mega Evolve. Probably. Don't know if it's who. I know it was in her Gen 5 run, but I forgot what it was. Alright, I don't want to think about how I should feel for dear Hawlucha went rogue. I wish I was better at Pokken, because I'd only play Pikachu Libra. And yes, he would jump from the top row. Update from Vinny looks like detecting Hawlucha nearby, come on. No, that was the only 1v1 I did on stream. Of Pokken. And I only won because I think my opponent didn't know how to do supers, so I just used Pikachu Libra's finisher to finish him off. Yeah, stream Pokken once. It was like 2016 because it's a Wii U game. Yeah, I never got to do it. Was there a DLC when it was on the Wii U or just a Switch version? Future Vinny said. Oh, this game's DLC now. Gotta happen for everyone's sake, especially for the lady back there. Concentration of Mega Powers in your vicinity rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let me heal Feraligatr up real quick. Calm it down, give it all I got. Is the $30 for like a season pass DLC, I'm assuming? A super from the top rope, it's Mega Hawlucha. Let the screen do something. What's the strongest never miss move? That could be really OP in this game. Because yes, missing becomes a problem. Or Spirit Swift, okay. Because yeah, I think Swift just homes in from regardless of the distance. So you can't miss. Who wants this one? Oh, he uses Aura Spear. Oh, he got stunned. It's over. Yeah, draining kiss on this guy so that nails him. Staryu fainted. Why should she even run a Staryu? But then again, Misty had one of the worst. I'm assuming it's the worst team in the series because it's a boring team. It's like Starmie, Staryu, Goldeen, and Saida. That's such a joke team. Like, I get she's a water gym leader, but yeah, that's pretty pathetic even for a water leader. Like, why is Goldeen even on that team? Why is Staryu on the team when Starmie's already on the team? It's a Mega Gyarados. I didn't watch that far. Did she get a Kingdra then from the horsey? Oops. Oh, horsey just bailed. Does Togepi do anything? I think I did see several episodes of it, but isn't it one of the longer plot lines? It just does metronome, right? Pokemon Rogue evolve and pretty precious people, huh? It evolves and leaves, oh. Lucha gets to see the lady again. Anyway, great word comment and told me he left for Alligator and everyone. TNC has to keep saying the poor Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Was it not popular? The Togepi? I don't know. Remain Pokemon going to undergo Rescue Mega Evolution. I like to think the writers remove characters because they're not popular. I know there's a Jigglypuff plotline, but they eventually ended it. Scott Hendrick, depends on which Andon you want. But at least you have speedy animations. Wait, so how long did Wobbuffet last in the show then? Because poor Lickitung just walked off. And I'm assuming Wobbuffet was popular. Because it was the comedic Pokemon. Till the end. And it must have been, I'm assuming the fans liked it because I'm assuming it was just Meowth and Wobbuffet, right? That lasted to the end for them. Well, Weedle have been devouring the plants in Beautiful Garden recently. Oh my god, it's gone wrong! Open fire! Make matters worse, there's a big one too out for Weedle. Chase has passed away so many times they keep coming back. Suppose the test now healthy and beautiful kept the greener here, but still. Maybe some catchy Alpha Weedle instead of chasing away the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. Beg you, please catch the Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. I like Lickitung though. Maybe it was hard to animate him, I don't know. Lickitung's a big fat guy that just licks things. Yeah, Lickitung just walked away, I think, or at the end of an episode. but I think it's the episode she gets Wobbuffet. Oh, that was easy. Oh, successfully caught the giant pest. Your plants should be safe now. I'm really feel a little empty inside. Could be those Weedos wormed their way into my heart. You're not supposed to let me have that Alpha Weedo. Nope, it's fine. I'm sure it's yours. Oh, they traded the tongue for Wobbuffet? Okay, accidentally. Oh. Never appreciated before this Weedo was a magnificent poison stinger. I have fought over eating plants that proof my green thumb. Now I have the Weedo guard my plants, feed it choices in return. Sanctuary, what do I get for giving him the Weedo? I gotta go fight the third one. Forgot it. We got a Venusaur. Punite, Sham, Gyarados, Sign. His Heracross. Not sure. What happened to Venusaur? Because this one's gonna look like 104 months. I can find Charizard and Blastoise, but I don't have them, so I'm assuming, yeah, it might be locked. And of course Charizard has X and Y. Oh, it's Banite. See you later, Timpo. Oh, it's that ice thing. I'm curious to dress up like one. Is it above us? Eat it. Oh, it's down there. I think it must be a different shop that has Mega Emperor. So I don't think it was in that shop, was it? It might be at a shop that uses money. Thing is infest and everything, but you guys are like, eh, it's fine. Oh, there. Oh no, it's an Absol. Forgot, isn't there a country? Is it beehives that they purposely allow on their property, and then they? I forgot if it's beehives. Area Ninja, something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike and Mega Power apparently is coming from. That may we'll find Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. Concentrated Mega Powers rise rapidly are imminent. Let's rock. I can use Tony member MZ is my duty. What road pope I need to focus? Peak. What the? There's 3 of them. What area there? So I'm not even sure where to run now. Yeah, we get Dragon on Mega, right? it over. Where's my partner even using? Benonite. Continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution? Dwell. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. The Undertaker. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to own your skills as a trainer until you support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain a peace order wishes to bring about. Doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I don't know, Mr. L. I don't know. You tell me, buddy. But my machinations have been hidden for millennia. How would... Alright, in any case, till we meet again, you can expect great things even. I don't know, Al. I mean, feel like there's several reasons why we'd be suspicious of you. Man is quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Sorry, I got distracted. Forgot to use your Pokemon. Let Total take care of Sam. Not in a hurry to get away from this place. Sure you. Peace. Mungus doesn't have a Mega, does it? So I'm assuming not in this game. Not a Mungus. Remain Pokemon at risk undergoing a Rogue Mega Evolution. Poor Mungus. He was considered too powerful. Maybe it is one of the shops. Damn rich people shops. Are all these clothes stores? So much for the Celadon. I mean, yeah, it used to be mostly clothes stores. Oh, it's the stones here. Blastoisinite, Kangaskhan Steelix Garchomp. Damn it. There'll be a meeting, the council. Really putting away after Ninja, thanks. Thumbs up. It kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? Natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? Rather we get the actual root of the problem, not we can do that until we know what's causing a rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. Sure, Sardico is following whatever leads they have. They were, you'd think Vinny would be at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet, but they'd tell us anything then you have to come in handy if it didn't relate to rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion rank. Alright, here we go. Next opponent has been decided. Face trainer Ivor, rank E. Trainer wins are promoted to rank D. Ivor. Boof boof. Ivor, guy from the Fist of Justice, ran into the Wild Zone. Oh, in Rouge Plaza, remember? Oh yeah. Runs a dojo, teaches karate, Cobra Kai, sweep leg. It's probably killer with fighting types. I guess this is what you'd call the gym. Alright, dojo's near Zone Plaza. Relieved to know where they are, not have to track them down like we did with Canary. It's such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. Don't recall there being any check where you simply use the information I had. Alright, Ninja, you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a visit then? Approach a match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's all. Be careful. Wait, oh, now the selection of Mega Stones expand. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't find mine. These guards are useless. Aerodactylite, there we go. Heracross. Sableye, Dino. This was one of my first Nuzlocke Megas. Because Dyrus, our starter, died, so it was up to Heracross to hard carry. And Mega Heracross has Pin Missile, or no, I think his Mega's gimmick is that Pin Missile hits for the entire, or the max amount. Alright. Dang it. We'll have to do this after, but let me... that drink. Alright, be right back. Go steal some bread, you boneheads. Alright, be right back. This bench is in a weird spot, so I guess that's why they can't all fit. Oh, I see camera. Right, we're back. We're not gonna have stupid infinite Gardevoirs. Who are we missing? Or am I blind? Oh, Excadrill. Don't believe I've seen shiny outside of that one. Even though Snorlax is a Gen 1er, I'm always down for more Snorlaxes. None of these Pokemon are allowed in what is it? I'm assuming they're not allowed to be traded to Scarlet Violet. We're already getting bothered and we lost poor Venusaur. Alright, I know you're just a new male, but this is the easiest lava plume of your life. Did we get him? Oh, he lives! You bum! Fucking new male. A barnacle. Time to use my new ability. Transcend its pin missile defense system. Heracross. Grammy's dead. Garbage. Slaughtered. Yay. But you guys call him a loser. Meh, yeah, it's not a legendary. Damn you people. Yeah, he's not a dragon, Tyranitar, or whatever bullshit you guys say is OP. It's always meh with you people. Not a Garchomp, meh. There's other held items. It's just the way the game plays. Yeah, it doesn't really. Let's say it's a little. Odds are you're not gonna be using a berry. Let me see. Only once. Rock sliders are anti-fly, I guess. I know it's whatever, fire, but some of these quests are frustratingly terrible. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. That one's like RNG, cause it's not like you can control which ones spawn. Oh, he missed as well. Oh, that was pretty pathetic. Alright, better go to a Poké Center, but yeah. But I think these jobbers is pretty annoying. I have a brother in town, so no stream for Friday, Saturday. It's the druggy Nurse Joy. That's a Skrelp. Is that flying or is it water? What the hell is it? Oh, it died. There's a Venofly. Let's go. That's pretty pathetic. I don't think the speed stat really matters at all in this game, because cooldown is who cares if you can just one-shot people. Yeah, so it looks like Excadrill is gonna go to the bench. He's technically higher. Or no, he's equal with me. Delivery revives. We just need to be full meter on the bottom right for an evolution. I need to find a better quest. Some quests give like 20,000. Fuck. Yep, and it stuns me. God, Dig's so trash to sneak up on people. It's alright, it's... I don't know how long though. Can I not unmega this fucker? Fuck. Maybe I didn't put the item on him. No, he definitely has it on, right? Yeah. I think I couldn't evolve because it's currently on Heracross. No, my Mega Bar was full, but then I switched to Heracross again. It's just, I couldn't do it for some reason when it was full. Yeah, I don't know if I'm locked because Heracross is still Mega. Let me try again. Yeah, I think it's locked because Heracross is Mega. I don't know if it actually has that rule again. Don't know if there's a way to unmega. So I think you have to actually wait out the timer. Gabite was weak. No, not Fat Raichu. Having my rare cards. When it hits with Mega Ball Pokemon, that one's pretty good. Already gives 8,000 which. Alright, sadly we don't have a meter anymore. I thought the Digimon game was good. Oh my god. Early on the Digimon game isn't as good, but it gets like better. Other trainers. Someone's approaching because I literally can't find someone. Yeah, Excadrill doesn't have good moves. Like, Bulldoze is terrible. Because he has to walk up like a stooge, and then he just got one shot because he's not bulky at all. I mean, he walked up to do Bulldoze, but the opponent used some ground move that just shot in front of him, so it killed him instantly. But I'm assuming Earthquake is key, because anything to stop your Pokemon from walking up like an idiot to get one shot. Pretty cheesy, you can just one-shot some guy's Pokemon, because why didn't you just mind your business and your first Pokemon out just gets sniped? Go Dynamo, it's the same guy. Yeah, I think low ball just doesn't do anything in this game. You just get killed. But if you have high ball, you can start spamming moves because speed doesn't really matter. Oh, that guy died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it makes certain Pokemon that are actually OP and Smogon or whatever not very useful here because they'll just get bodied. Are you kidding? Here's how Mega Beedrill is in this, 'cause he's not exactly bulky, but relies on his speed and attack, but speed doesn't really work as much in this game. Alright, Finn. Let's see, alright, let's use Laser Beam. Poor Excadrill just keeps dying. Is Numel Evolution 35? There we go. Time to use our new ability. You liar, it's level... Wait, what level are we? You liar, it's 35 because I just got it and it says can evolve. Alright. Google is wrong, did you follow the AI? But yes, we just leveled it and then it said can evolve because I just checked it. Okay. I don't know if the AI was wrong or you didn't go to Ballpedia or maybe in this game they change it. Ballpedia says 33. Okay, unless I'm blind, there was no arrow 2 minutes ago in the stream. And then when it evolved, 35. But you guys are like, you're crazy, sir? You're seeing things. Team Gaslight. It's a new Pokemon bad guy group. Team Gaslight? We're gassing you up, sir. I am not insane. That's Curacao. Camera up to use this slow. I'm not crazy. You can look at the VOD. There was no arrow there. Instead, you guys just smile and nod your head like I'm insane. There, sir. I'm not insane. I know who the killer is, but you guys want to stretch out the stupid show for another 2 seasons. I know who Elle or I know who Kira is, but you guys are like, sure, sir. Damn you people, he has a notebook. He writes their names down on it. I know who he is. But you guys won't want to believe me. I remember you ninja, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei one time. What do you want now? Here for a promotion match. You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean already reached Sensei's level? Sensei! I'm sure you understand what I have to ask. You did earn a challenger ticket, right? Of course you did. And your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei. In which case, a request about both is my chance to get back to you to beat me last time. See how much stronger I've grown since that day. I think I'm good. Seriously, you have to give me a chance to get even. But scratch. Sure we can battle. Gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. What the 4th? Hoo-ha, fist of justice. And I choke. Do something, don't just stare at me, do something. Yeah, being back on the ropes, I'll prove the fist of justice never flinches. Oh god, no one's ever beaten this before. Oh wow, ice punch, alright, bye. And fire punch, Christ. Your strand functions mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, your real masters are scared, so your seed master is for you. Can we have the dojo leader come out and berate her and say, you garbage? Help you upgrade Pokemon's moves in the plus. Give one of these. Bring your seeds like that one and help your Pokemon turn into plus moves. Have to admit, taking up your time battling talking about plus moves. Truth is, Ivor Sensei is in here at the dojo. Neither is his sister Gwen. Pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. What the Gwen? Gwen, where are you? Not here either then. That's right, Sensei, I haven't seen her today. What other someone above Sensei? You're trying to defeat a Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me you're to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. She's your opponent next promotion match, sir. I see. I don't have a Rotom phone. Afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried to use the Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. One finger. Rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. Apologies, Ninja. I'm worried about my poor sister. Can't think of anything else. Heading out to get in search for her. I'll be honored if you face me in battle after my sister and I reunite. Excuse me. Peace. Rotoms are clanks, alright? Crush a few, whatever. He's off again. Well, since he has stamina and spades, I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe someone plans to ask for help though. Who's good at finding people? Anyone like that? Who knows? You mean Emma? Sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister once he knows where it is. Should be able to focus on his promotion match. Damn, he's big. There, Ninja, what brings you here? Where am I once again, Ninja? Venture for him, search for my sister Gwen. This detective says she cannot help me. What I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I answer best my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home? Or the dojo? City Hall. City Hall, I see your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Maybe find clues about your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood on it. He just laughed. Peace. Maybe he's feeling better. Search his sister using telepathy. That'll well. I could use your help, Ninja. I'll be waiting for you in Zhong District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Rawr. If we get to the fight, and if we do get to the fight, we're gonna have to deal with fighting Pokemon. I don't do trick or treat, I haven't done it in ages. Looked all over Gwen's on your either, that's to be expected. However, let's canvas here and gather information about Gwen. Pretty sure I help interviewing people around City Hall. You don't know first thing about anyone's free, so they don't do it like, oh, I guess I have to go inside. Someone's gone missing. Oh, you got yourself missed person. Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Oh, you're useless. However, it's iconic. Look at those muscles. I've already got the dressing down he deserves, sweet justice. Go to cafe, had a cute bag, ask her where she got it. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. City smells different now after it rains. Haven't seen my sweet fur fro, have you? Climb the ladder, see a spot going from above, no luck. I don't believe you. Wind, and that was it. Ooh, blanking on the name of the city in Galar for a while. Add more wild Pokemon, a lot of work clean up their drop-ins. Actually, I want to hear that from Sona joins Zia Royale. I can edit. I know lots of useful things. Not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous. Okay. Going for the fist of justice, me and the girl who's always here, and she gets caught on the deal with all complaints led by folks near their dojo about how loud training sessions are. Here she often heads to the cafe off Central Plaza with a friend after she's done at City Hall. Any leads? Check that cafe food truck. Matches what I heard. Sounds like she left for Centrical with someone. Next move, investigate the food truck at the location. Understood, I'm on it. I was heard about his sister. Must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose how it is with family anyway. Hurry after him. What about the sneeze? Fuck, I'm sorry. No sign of Gwyn here. Again, we have to ask Ron to learn more. Local detective, fire blast, roast for you, move for something else, take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. I'm getting question, I'll spell up another investigation, seems fun. Heard you have seen her, came by earlier with the Dynamo girl. The idea could be, maybe Tarragon. I said girl, genius, of course it was Canary. Duh. Eva, do you know if your sister's close to Canary from Dynamo? Maybe it's ringing bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? Just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? Check the electrical substation. Ivor, hold up. Sure, Canary's at the electrical substation, but scratch. You just had a promotion match. Where was it? Electrical substation. Hold it. Alright, fine, we'll go to the stupid construction. We're seeing construction and I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll go back later, grab that coffee. Already got it started. Where's Resting Construction 2? Come on, Ninja. So I hope to see you again soon. Gold, more shards, EXP. Colorful Screw Ultra Rare. Damn streamers. Where's the Squin? See, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. What's the big idea? Don't go around telling randos where to find me. Massive meathead barge in out of nowhere and yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Luckily, Pops ain't here. It would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary Prawns won't reveal a location. Anyone else need your help? Looking someone named Gwyn. Gentleman's your older brother. Thanks, Detective. Obvious. Like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. Love a quiz. Tell you what, try guessing. Be close, me, I'll tell you what I know. Simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. Creeping over her personal space. Hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute up, muscle bag. You're so worried. Try paying more attention what she gets up to. Right. And you almost forgot you were there. If I decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get revenge for the last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? Why don't you have a rematch now? Alright, Ninja wins. Tell us where we're gonna pick Gwyn. Not sure how fans Ted got caught up in this family fetch quest. I'm in and I'll win. Warn you, I've upped my game since last time. Ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Alright, this might be the last thing we do tonight then. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Well, they Pokemon are flying steel, because yeah, steel being weak to ground is pretty rough. I know there's Skarmory. I don't think the rocks are very good in this. I think it's mostly about tankiness. Well, I'll crank up the voltage. Yeah. Fights go really fast like that if either side isn't tanky. Trash my whole team even Electros again. God damn it, oh, she's gonna blame the dad. You lost World War II, you gobbo! Or the grandpa. The Germans took over because of your weakness. Duh. Yeah, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is I heard that G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Your match, whatever that means. She's gonna out needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner's weak to. I started her head some found depicting a Pokemon like that, so you at least imagine how she'd beat in her head. But now we're getting somewhere. You already know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That one it seems like a pretty important clue. Which fan depicts Pokemon of Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with? Blow it. But it's a fairy type. Shouldn't usually be an issue for Chandelure. What? Found seeming corn clue. But I had it won. Clearly Heatmore. Heatmore found there isn't a fountain like that in Luminos. If there was, I'd better be famous. Oh. But found seems like, oh yes, whatever. Florges. Florges is fairy type. You guys, if you guys knew it, then you would have done it. Clawitzer. Clawitzer's water type, isn't it? Chandelure's fire type, weak to water type moves. Great, look for a Clawitzer. I'm on it. Anyone stop thinking G-Volt might want some alone time? Need space to deal with brother like Ivor, a lot of space. And that dimwit probably headed to a wild zone now. Look for an actual Clawitzer. For my duty to protect peace and Luminos, exactly what I plan to do. Come on, let's hurry over to Clawitzer found in Bleu, Sector 7. Wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain. Alright, but we'll have to do this, we'll have to do this. Tuesday stream, no stream tomorrow. But we should be done this game by Wednesday, Thursday latest. But I don't know what game will be after this. So we'll see. Not Crosscode, we already have a bunch of new games. So we will see. I mean, I know there's a game on the 30th, but yeah, we pushed back. Silent Hill, we dispatch apparently soon. There was another game. Oh, Yote, there we go, Yote. One more time, okay. We'll see. Friday is the 31st, unfortunately, so it's a Fire Emblem day. Okay. Drag X Drive. This is the real game of the year. What the? He's playing b-ball, but in a wheelchair at StarCraft 2 time for you guys. Time to play some b-ball. Look how he's spinning it with one finger because he's cool. Drag X Drive TM patent pending. Because he's cool.